Hi everyone, I'm Max from the Max team, and I'm with Totoch from Athletics Esport. How are you?
Hello guys, I'm fine and you?
Fine, fine. The last time we were here, it was for Sweden versus Italy, and the Italy won 3-1 or 3-2. I don't remember.
3-1 I guess.
Okay,
That's
and
it.
now we
1 I
are
mean.
3-1. Okay, and now
It's, uh,
we have another time the Sweden with Bozzzton, Orange, and Zany. We will compete against United Kingdom with DeadDraw, PocketTrain, and Jambre. How do you
Jambre.
say it in English? Jambre?
Jambre, yeah, I mean.
Jambre.
Jambre.
It's
Jambre.
it's James. I know it, but
James. Alright.
Jambre, maybe.
Jambre.
Okay.
Maybe
Uh,
someone in the chat can
yeah, yeah,
help us about
yeah.
that.
Please help us for
I would say
Jambre.
Jambre. Jambre.
Jambre. Okay, it's not Spain, but it's okay. And after the match we talk about, we had France versus Japan, and France won 3-2. It was really interesting. It was Zim, I guess, Felkane, and Gabi on the French side versus Alutemu, Possessi, and Treason versus on the Japan side. So tonight we have this confrontation. Thank you for joining us, and thanks to all the players who have accepted this this invitation. We are going to see the lineups, starting with UK right now. Okay, so you see quickly that all the three players brought the same lineup for UK. We'll have three BO5. Okay, the first one will be Jambre versus Orange. The second one, PocketTrain versus Bozzzton, and the third one, it will be DeadDraw versus Zany. And the first nation who win two BOs wins the confrontation. But I have an information. If the score is already 2-0 after the second match, DeadDraw and Zany agreed to play the third match anyway.
Okay.
So it's good for us, and thank you guys for that. So the lineup from Jambre and the other guys from UK, it will be Demon Hunter, Warrior, Priest, and Shaman. As you see, the last patch occurred yesterday, I guess, at 7, just 24 hours from now. And the Demon Hunter took a tough hit in his cheek, and but the lineup have been brought yesterday at midnight. So the patch were already on, and the players have chosen to bring a Demon Hunter anyway.
I'm a bit surprised they brought Demon Hunter because some players who play the deck a lot said that it will be very hard with the nerf to play it again, especially for the Tremor spell Blade Dance. So it's expensive now to deal with early boards. So it's a bit surprised. I can't wait to see how it will work.
Yeah. And they brought the OTK version with Ilginot, 2 Moag Artificer, and 1 Philosophy. So we'll see. So you have to kill with the lifesteal and Ilginot, and make a lot of damages with where they eye beams and what else?
And the First Screen Blast. I mean,
Okay.
the one mass spell.
Okay, but this for the first bio, we won't see this Demon Hunter because Orange banned this. So now, yeah. So now we have Warrior on the UK side. What can you say about this Warrior? It's not Toon.
No, it's a control version.
Yeah.
So the main condition is Wrestle Go for some matchups, and it's a ATC, I would say. So you have a combo OTK with OTC and duplicates and 10 fingers and broomstick. But you have also Silas to help you in the mirror, some other cards. But it's pretty much a control warrior with OTK win condition.
Yeah, sometimes you see silence in those kinds of lists too, for the mirror match, to silence a Rattle. But Silas, is good for it.
So
okay. Then we'll see a priest, the last version of priest with the two Nazrami Blood Weaver.
Yes.
And Ilusia. Okay.
I think it's Gabi's deck list.
Well, yeah, maybe.
He's playing this list in ladder, and I think it's the best one considered for the best players. So pretty standard one. And
it has not been impacted by the last nerfs, so it may continue to be a good deck, in the few weeks that will come soon. So we have a shaman, and it's evolved shaman, I guess. Yes, with box spine knuckles.
Yes, this version is not what we could have seen during Worlds. There is a bit more evolved package a bit different. You have the box structure Plucker, the 3/3 who can evolve 2 minions. When you put it on board. So that wasn't something usual in Worlds deck.
In this deck, you have two pitmasters who need to be corrupted to summon two duelists. But
so we see more
we see it more frequently.
We used to have more spells in the list, like the Tremor spells to deal 3 and give you 3 damage to your hero. Some shit like this. It's more board centric, this one.
Okay. And of course, two cage match custodian to get the weapons. Okay. We have to check the lineup from Sweden now, and we'll have warrior, rogue, shaman, and paladin, but we won't see rogue on this first match that have been banned by Jambre. So warrior, is it the same? No, it's not the same one.
No. It's a very different lineup.
Yeah.
We have a temple warrior.
Yeah, with Gromash.
I think it's Monsanto's list. With
and there's a Reaper's site.
One Reaper's site. Yeah. It's it could work pretty well. It worked pretty well for Monsanto during Worlds, so I didn't.
Okay.
I think Orange just want to try it out, and it could work pretty well.
Okay, just one Corsair cash to get the Anka. Okay.
And there is so Rogue is banned, and we have a Shaman, pretty much the same list than the opponents. So there isn't the 2-mana evil guy.
Yeah, there are two faceless corruptors too.
Yeah, 2 faceless and 2 novice engineer. That wasn't in the last list. Oh, there is also 2 broomstick. They were not. Oh, they were in the other list too. Never mind.
It's interesting those novice engineers to get more to draw easily.
Yeah, you want your weapon on 5 every games.
Yeah.
So
Okay. Okay.
quite good
Interesting.
card.
And then the paladin, of course, Libram one, but Penflinger one with Silas. It's
I
really
think
interesting.
the Jarla's list from Wolves. Card
Okay.
by card.
You can
If,
add
fingerprints.
Enzoth in the list too. Okay, it's
Yes.
interesting. And this little blessing of wisdom, interesting too.
Yeah, that worked pretty well for Jarla. So I
Okay.
think your range should have had Jarla
Yeah.
for his prep. So maybe he played Paladin a lot on streams too. So I'm
Okay.
not surprised he brought Paladin today.
Okay, we'll say that in a few seconds because we're gonna give the go to the players right now. So you have UK at the upside of the screen, bottom side. You have the Sweden, so you can. The Swedes win in this. Okay, total your range. Yames. Okay, okay. Thank you on the chat. So you have you can use the command exclamation point down to cheer Sweden and exclamation point up to cheer the UK. Okay, so I'm giving them the go. Do a bit jump. Where it? Where is it?
Hello everyone.
Don't know. Okay. Je sais pas si I don't know
Jambre.
if he yeah, if he added me. Not sure about that. Okay. You can
Hello everyone.
start the game. Good luck. I'm checking if it
who will be
in the bottom
in the bottom?
it will be orange.
Okay.
Okay. Can see Jambre. I'm gonna add it in battle.net instead. Okay, he didn't add me. Not so kind of him. Okay.
It's better if they had you.
Okay, I have orange, but I have not jump yet, but it will be soon, I guess. I hope so. Thank you, Splin, for the subscribe. Hi, Baby Bear. Hi, Raven. Hi, everyone.
We have 10 minutes delay.
Yeah, 10 minutes delay for the comfort of the players.
Can you ask Orange to add me?
Okay. Okay.
I make some space for him.
May you add Totosh, please. I don't have Jambre yet, and may you tell Jambre to add me as well. Okay. What do you think about the this confrontation and the first this first match?
That would be a pretty good one because lineups are quite different. We have priest from one side and paladin from other side, so it will be spicy, I guess.
Just a second.
Yeah, I'm interested in seeing what will happen.
Just a second. I'm trying to add Jambre, but it doesn't work. And we like the developers from Bozzzton.
I think he's full, maybe.
Don't know.
Okay. That's
Don't
weird.
know. Have added you
ready to play?
yesterday. It's saying it's still.
That's annoying.
It's still. It seems okay. I heard something good. Is it okay? Yeah, it's okay. You can start. Good luck. Okay. It's now. We'll have, as said, Sweden and orange at the bottom of your screen. And of course, we have UK at the top. Orange. So the three matches have been drawn randomly, and we had this great match on the first at the first place. Doing that on okay. Invite, please.
5 legend.
Yeah. And Orange versus Jambre. It's the first time we see Jambre on this on the Max TV. Okay. Yes. Starting right now.
He's very known for his shaman list in general. He's a pretty good shaman player.
Okay.
So we can expect him to be good on his shaman.
So spectator mode doesn't bug. It's really nice to say it.
This matchup is very hard for Warrior.
I guess.
During Worlds and Paladin crushed Warrior every games.
And Paladin may steal the how do you say click trip in English?
Rattlegore.
Yeah, Rattlegore with Silas. So you have to be careful with that.
High Sulta. Yeah, that's one of the key of this matchup is Jambre will want to play Rattlegore as soon as possible. If Orange doesn't have the Silas, he will duplicate him. It's a good win condition. But if he has Silas, it will be too hard for him because it's hard to get the combo in time before the Paladin puts you too much under pressure. So that will be the key. Jambre will want to draw his deck as fast as possible, and if he can't win with the combo, he will try to win with a Rattlegore. It's unlikely to happen. And Orange has a good start with turn 1 the Aldo Attendant that will just Libram's price. Do you hear me? Hello? Hello? Okay, all right. I can't see.
Yeah, I'm hearing you. Sorry, I was muted.
That's better. Okay.
Sorry.
Okay.
Didn't see that. So I said that there is Argent Braga in this matchup, and it's interesting to note that as you said, Orange had a good start with this Aldo Attendant and the end of Adal.
Yeah, and he created a pet finger with the first day of school. That's huge. That's one of the key cards in the matchup because you want to play playing finger every turn during the mid game to late game because it's so you put so much pressure on the warrior. So it get randomly generated. So that's a good one. You just need to draw some cards to get his combo started.
Yeah, as you said before, you really have to draw really fast on warrior side because the paladin just go on with huge minions every turn.
As we can see, the paladin is trying to put as much pressure as possible. That's why he played Agent Brigade only as a 3/5.
3/5 for 2 is okay.
Yeah, it's it's good. I mean, but sometimes you can do like 7/9.
Yeah.
Like this.
Yes, but you have to play it sometimes like this just to keep the tempo. It's okay.
Basically, a 3/5 for 2. It's it's huge.
It's nice. You can coin the first Aldor through Truth Seeker now and make the trades. I guess it's okay.
Yes, he will play. I'm pretty sure. Maybe he wants to draw with Blessing, but it doesn't feel that good.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, because if he buff 1 minion with Blessing, it will be traded with the weapon right after. So, but okay, they go for it. Okay.
Okay. You can do it like that.
Oh, we will trade with the 3/5. Okay, that's nice.
Okay.
Just to get
interesting to see that because you don't want to have many little minions on your boards because of the brawl.
It wasn't I didn't expect display, but that's fine. He forced Jambre to use the weapon to kill the 1/1 instead of the 3/3. So that keep the pressure on the board. That's a good that's a nice play. Because he's not sure to have minions next turn, so you can imagine Jean could play a brawl on this turn. So if he put the Adult Truth Seeker, maybe he's a bit worried if he doesn't have boards anymore. So he tried to use the Blessing of Wisdom when he can draw one at least.
Okay, what do you do now on the Jambre side? Maybe even a Quartermaster?
Yes, it's most likely. Maybe he will use Skipper. Oh, it feels so bad. Or maybe he will use Broomstick. Okay, he doesn't trade the 1/1. Oh, okay, that's fine. He has, as we said, he needs to draw a lot, so he can't just try to deal every rounds with orange boards.
Yeah.
Because he won't get his combo in time if he does that. So that's why he goes for the draw this round.
We see on the chat there are some ups and some downs. And Baby Bass is for Sweden, I guess.
As a reminder, they are playing together, three of them on each side.
Yeah,
so,
yeah. All three players
they take decisions.
Are allowed to discuss any place in any games. So if you come now on Swedish side, there is Orange, Zany, and Bozzzton, and on UK side there is Jambre, DeadDraw, and PocketTrain.
Yeah.
Okay, many cards in the gems end, but not very usable with those two broomsticks. This two luckies, and this Rattlego which can be stolen by Silas.
Yes. the Salas is already in hand, so it feels bad for Jambre if he needs to go for this line. Okay, he used a skipper. Oh. He hope he will stay on board. That's quite likely, because if Orange wants to trade the skipper, he needs to use Penfinger, and we didn't see any Libram so far, so it's not that likely he can trade this one. And we can see he will need to use a broomstick to kill the skipper.
Don't know if you don't want to keep this broomstick for anything more valuable.
There is some bet in the chat. If I was you, I will bet all I have on Orange.
Yeah. Okay.
It's a safe bet.
I guess it's I played this matchup on Paladin side many times on others, and we are so really happy to see those kind of warriors. But when the warrior draw faster than you, you get the combo with etc, and it's over.
Yes, but I think at a very high level of play, it's unlikely to happen. You need to draw like 25 cards before getting the combo.
Yeah.
Sometimes you need to use some parts of the combo to stay alive, like broomsticks. So if you play well Paladin, you will put too much pressure to let the warrior get his combo in time.
Okay. So it will hit the Truth Seeker now. And what to do after that? Maybe the Sword Eater? And okay.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, draw only one. Maybe he doesn't have Pirate anymore in the deck. That's why he changed weapon. We saw both skippers and both Sword Eater too. But as you can see, Orange Jambre only has 13 HP. It's scary. It's curious. Because Orange won't stop to put pressure on him. So.
Do you think it's do you think it's a time for Silas maybe to take the 2-4 and push the
no, Silas is only there to take
to rattle go, yeah.
Yeah, it's only for that. Imagine if you play Silas on Jambre for a skipper's turn with Armor Smith and something like this. He can go up like at 25, and he will have tempo to play a Rattle Go, and he can keep one duplicate for Rattle Go. So if you play Silas, it could be the beginning of something very bad for you. He wants to keep it anyway.
Yeah.
Just at some point, if Orange lose the pressure, Jean will play a Rattle, so it's kind of win condition for him.
I guess he made a little mistake here with putting the Silent Pride on the left side. Maybe he had to let the Aldo attendant on the left side to rotate easily with Silas.
Yes, it's a slight mistake. But if anyway, Rotago can't be played on this turn, and also he can also trade the 3-1 before switching, but so you don't expect to see a Rotago right now. So I don't mind this mistake, because anyway, if it's happened on 9, it can just hero power play Silas and trade the hero power minion with the Rattle Go. So that's not that important. As we can see, Jambre is trying to get his combo as fast as possible. What do we have? We have a broomstick. We have not that much. Only broomstick and penfinger. So he's quite far from the combo. As a reminder, we need 2 duplicates. You need ETC, 1 broomstick, and 1 penfinger to get the combo. And you also need that your opponents have some boards to trade in. So that's not an easy one.
Do you think the Argent Brigade has to be in two occurrence in the deck? Because sometimes you don't want to draw that.
Yes, so it's fine. It's not that great.
It's interesting the 3 flingers there.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Jean isn't happy to see triple. I think if Orange drew a Libram already, it would have been over.
Yeah.
Already. Jean isn't in a situation in which he wants to play Rotelgo. He will go for more draws, maybe win a bit of armor with Mosmith. And he's in a position where he can get his combo in time. So that's quite good. The only reason he can do that is that Orange didn't get 2 mana, the 2 mana Libram. So that's painful for him.
Yeah.
He has 7 cards left now. And he has ETC on the Bozzzton Mercenary. He only needs the second Bozzzton Mercenary to deal 30 to Orange. He needs that Orange get like 7 or 8 HP on board to trade in. Otherwise, he can't OTK.
Okay, it's really interesting from Warrior to manage to get on this situation with the risky skippers and 2 armor smiths, because he's buying time to get this combo, as we said before.
So Orange is in a tough spot there, because if he doesn't want Jump to OTK him, he will have to not play some minions. Only that's likely that Jambre gets his combo now. But if he doesn't do anything, he will just play a Rattlegar, and then you will be able to trade everything in Rattlegar. So
yeah,
that's pretty much a bad spot for from the Paladin side.
okay.
I don't think
everything they add, it doesn't clear the armor smith.
yes, he doesn't mind. He hoped that Jean
Okay,
can steal the board.
that's because of the broomstick.
But there is 2 bros left, so
Yeah.
it's unlikely this board stick. Now we will trade with okay.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah, he hopes that this board can stick, and there is no combo from
Yeah, and the Bozzzton doesn't do a great job here.
No, that's not that great. But he can brawl on Bozzzton. It's fine. You win a turn. You deal with all the board. It's likely to happen.
It won't be more spot as interesting that this one.
You just need to buy some time until this combo is.
The match is not over.
No. I think he will wait to have all the combo in the hand before playing Rattlegar. Because imagine if he plays Rattlegar and hope to get his combo the next turn, but if he didn't get it, Orange will steal Rattlegar, and he can put pressure in 2 turns it can set up a 2-turn setup for the paladin. So you just need to be patient. I think it's quite over now, but I didn't think Warrior could have won that, but I think it's pretty much it's quite over. He's at 29, 19, I mean. It's quite good.
And the end of Orange really empty now with the Silas unplayable.
Orange needs to get like a Libram next turn, and he needs to hope that the last card is Doomsworn Mercenary. Or in the bottom two, I mean. Maybe bottom two is okay.
Let me think.
Only 6 cards left in the Jambre's deck. Still don't know how to say Jambre. So I said Jambre because it's nice. It's nice to say it like this.
I think it was Jambre, but I'm not sure.
Yeah.
We can pronounce as French, like Jambre.
Yeah, Jambre is quite good.
it's easier for us.
Yeah. You see with Jambre, it's not orange, so that's okay. There are only 2 of them, so
orange is quite easy for us.
Do you play Retro here, knowing that your opponent is playing Silas in this deck?
No, as I said, you never play Retro until you get the combo completed.
Okay, interesting. You draw.
Okay, now next turn he will play Retro because he get the whole combo, and the orange only has an option. The only option for orange is to deal with Rattlegore without killing him, but it's without stealing him. But it's impossible with Paladin.
Yeah.
You would have maybe for this kind of spot you need silence in Paladin, but it's too.
Yeah, maybe.
Too situational.
And you don't want to let a board from your side.
Yeah.
So your opponent cannot activate this OTK, but you do not win like this, I guess.
Yeah, but it's over for.
Maybe with those 3 Penfligans, he can get the damages.
There's
Because
2 HP.
There is soon at he's soon at the fatigue.
Yeah, but you will see. He will play Rattlegore, Orange will still Rattlegore, and Jean will play combo. It's quite likely to happen. I don't think. Maybe Orange can. Maybe you can wait, but if you wait, Jean will just duplicate. Rattlegore will be over. Also, there is no good option.
Yeah.
It's over.
And as we said, if Paladin cannot push the damages soon, it's
just needed to draw 1 Libram, and it would have been way easier for him to kill Warrior. But he has 2 Penfinger on hands, and he can't use all his mana to use them. So that's pretty sad for the Warrior, for the Paladin. Okay. So now he needs to play Silas, but
only have this. Does it give him the demon or a token?
Well, demon is better.
I guess.
It takes one spot on board, and he can't.
Maybe he won't steal it, and
yes,
he'll only make the Libram of Justice? No.
Yes, but imagine if he's doing that, he will just try to. Or maybe he can find a spot where he won't be able to duplicate Rattlegore to buy some time. But I don't know if he can get No, I think it's a good try, but he won't be able to win anyway. Because if he lets Rattle go on board, he will just find a way to duplicate him.
Okay. Like. He's getting his flingers back.
In the current spot, he can't duplicate Rattle go. But he will just put 10. Oh, okay. If he plays this minion, I think it's over.
Yeah, I guess it's
he
over.
He has the whole combo, so it's over.
Yeah.
That's why he was in a pretty much no-win solution, no-win spot.
Yeah.
He tried to. Yes, as I said a bit earlier, he needed to expect like the combo pieces was at bottom, like 1 or 2 in the deck.
Yeah.
That's wasn't that likely.
He couldn't win this. This right now. Okay, it's 1-0 for UK.
Thanks.
I don't know if you made it this prediction on this first game with your challenge points.
I like Paladins lose, but even if it's, I think it's like 70% for Paladin in general, but
yeah, I guess
it's the fact he didn't get the LeBron was pretty tough for him.
Yeah, it happens sometimes. So don't know if they are waiting for me. No. They are in discuss with their partners, and the warrior from UK has been validated. So I'm gonna.
So we have a priest and paladin left.
And shaman, priest and shaman left.
Priest and shaman, I mean. Okay, we have a shaman mirror. That's yes.
Okay, shaman versus shaman. And on the orange side, there is this lightning bloom. Maybe do you keep the box spine knuckles with the lightning bloom and the coin?
Yes,
I guess.
Yes. You will keep both. I wonder if you keep hold pillager.
Hold pillager, yeah, maybe. But if you want
that, you need to hope you have like some rabbits on curve. Okay. I think it's safer to.
Yeah, because if you have the weapon that evolves something, you have to have the this something on the board.
Yes, if you have nothing on board.
Yeah, you wait, but. And Jambre got his weapon two weapons in the end of orange.
Yes, but there is nothing to evolve, so
yeah,
that's not that great so far.
I'm in love with this coin from orange.
Yeah, that's a nice one. Nice. You need to get all
with the eye of Toon
cards.
Yeah, really interesting. Okay, nothing to be played for many turns on the orange
side. This
side.
could be a bit tricky for both players because if you put too much minions on board, you can be easily countered by Mogu and Giants.
Yeah.
So you need to be very
picky,
careful with how much you develop on board.
I guess it's only totem
here. I feel like.
Don't like. Okay. Don't like maybe this. Maybe the tour guide. I don't know, guide. I guess.
You will keep this hero for like 2 or 3.
Yeah. But maybe play this to kill an eventual 2/2 or a totem on the orange side.
Yes. As I said,
You can play the first weapon with the Dread Corsair, yeah.
yes. As I said, Jambre is a very good champion player. So I feel he expects that Orange will play some minions, so he don't want to develop too much. Instead of because he could be countered by Mogu, or Giant. So that's why he's getting already careful about how much he's developing.
Okay. Do you want to play this Pitmaster now without the corruption? No.
I don't think so. He will be traded by the weapon. So. He can, okay. Both are good, but I feel like he will just be traded by the weapon, the 3-2. So, and he make the 5 mana the Jared Coaster worse also. So I don't know. Doesn't feel that great. I think if he's playing hit, he's not very happy to do that.
Okay, he's doing it.
That's why he didn't insta play the hits. So he was maybe taking care about how much mana Orange have and if he can play the whole like a huge turn with Mogu or something like this. But it's unlikely to happen. You will need the second lightning bloom and the rabbits on Mogu to have a very good turn that can finish Jambre. But it was very unlikely. Oh, you get the custodian, but he already drew 2 weapons. that's very sad.
Yeah.
That's not yes. That's not a great draw. So Orange has know that 2 cards in hand are weapons, so he will just trade as much as he can.
Okay. With the other pillager, you cannot play the Mogu.
No, but maybe in the following turn.
Maybe you
He will
just
play it and kill
all
the 2-2,
pillager
I guess.
and
Or the
don't.
he will kill the 1-2 instead of the 2-2.
Do you really eat? I'm not sure about that. Not sure about this this hit. Maybe waiting for the next turn with Pitmaster and Mogu to keep one more comment c'est déjà les points de durability points.
Yes. Stack, weapon stack.
Yeah.
Yes, but the fact is that he has another weapon in the hand, so he wants to use the stacks when he can. He didn't get so much good minions, so that's a bit sad for him. But he needs to put pressure on Jambre, otherwise he won't be able to finish the game. That's not bad. Maybe for next time.
Yeah, it's really a good card in this matchup, the Faceless Corruptor, because
Yes.
it can be used on any totems or brooms or whatever. Very interesting. Between the first and the second BO, we'll talk about the Max Open Cup 6 that occurs on January, and you'll be able to register for it just by subscribing to the channel.
Yes, you can be able to face some very good player. Maybe Orange and Jara.
And Totosh.
I'll be there. Yes, for me.
DeadDraw 2, Regvam.
Yeah, there is plenty of good players. That
Yeah.
will be a nice tournament.
Tortue for the French ones. Okay, it's really interesting. Oh, didn't think he would trade this one.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
That's good.
Kane is.
The
Is
5-5
really,
is bad, but the other minions are kind of good.
yeah, the 10 mana one and the 6 one is are not really
Yeah,
interesting.
he knows that Jambre will need a very particular hand to finish such a development. It's unlikely you get
And
finished.
everything is golden on the orange side. Maybe because of the golden weapon.
Yes, I think so.
Interesting.
Or
A good investment.
Orange is very rich. He could have everything golden. Yeah, some decks are full golden, but I don't think Shaman is one of them.
Yeah, not so bad, but you can afford the opponent board. So it's 1-1.
Yeah, it was quite over. Orange just get better starting hand.
Okay, 1-1, and the chairman from Sweden has been validated. Okay, interesting. So there is warrior and paladin on the Swedish side to validate, and on UK side still priest and shaman. When you play paladin, you do not want to see priest or evolve shaman, so it will be hard, I guess, to validate this one.
Priest is yes, I agree for shaman, but priest is kind of a tricky matchup for both sides. So
okay,
I won't be so favored for. I think it's quite balanced. So
okay.
you can expect to see something quite long. But I won't say that it's free like for priest. So there is a if you need to steal like the Liver of Wisdom on minions, but Orange will try to use them only on minions he can trade and keep them in hand. And then if he got the 7 mana minion, Lady Lyrin, you can just get some back even if the priest stole them. So it will be long, but Orange should be able to grind the priest on the long run. That will be interesting. Orange has already a good end. John has also a good one. Okay, Orange, that's a good draw. Oh, two good minions. Two. Can you hear me?
Sorry, I was muted again. Sorry. So I said that Jambre is playing Ungolden Priest, and I have to cut the stream. Sorry for that, guys, and see you next time on Max TV.
We have a priest fan there.
Yes. Yeah, very good one drop minions there. This jar dealer is not that bad. And it's really good to have Lord Barov too soon in the game because of the still searching for the
Jambre.
name.
Jambre?
The Blood River. The Blood River. I can arrive very soon on the
yes, he wants to contest the
match.
ball in the early game. That's a good draw for this.
Okay,
But,
yeah, it's good.
It's a bit weird that Jambre doesn't have golden priests. He's the kind of guy who's playing a lot of Bozzzton. I would have expected him to have at least.
Because you cannot choose because you cannot choose between the ungolden and the golden one. So
Yes.
it's really because it do not have, and it's not really okay.
There is some new portraits that are very cool.
Yeah, at the end of the 50, the path of the 50 levels.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wizards
Okay.
is doing a good job for this.
Okay, he prefers to add this Titanic lacquer. I assume the priest doesn't play Pyromancer?
Oh, he does. I'm sure he does.
Okay.
It's like mandatory.
Giving
yes.
yeah, two wide Pyromancers.
I would have been very surprised if he did.
Because I don't know if I didn't prefer the end of Adal on the Jardil area instead of making more 1/1s.
I think he wants to value the Libram in the early game, and also if he put it as early as possible, he won't be stolen by the Formana guy. I forgot the Kabbalah Collect.
The 2/4, yeah.
Yes. So that's why I think he wants to play like 2 or 3, and if he gets stolen, he can get them back with Lady Liardrin. But if he didn't play them, it could have been in a tough spot. Because in this situation, the best way to deal with the board is Pyromancer. You can't really play like Kabbalah Collect to deal with the board. So I think it's pretty smart.
Another Agent Bragat in 3/5 here, but it's really interesting. It's a pity that we don't have Chief Nomi anymore in in the standard mode because of this deck with so many cheap spells.
Yes.
That you can combine with Commissaire Priseur in English. I don't know.
Yes, I think Nomi is still playable in the standard. But it's too. It's a weird win conditions. I don't think it's
Auctioneer, Gadgets and Auctioneer, I guess.
Because the John is still. But yes, Chef Nomi is still playable. Huh?
Oh yeah.
Like,
okay.
I think. So.
I thought he rotated.
Well, this spell is good because it can
not that
deny
bad.
the Libra on buffs.
Yeah, interesting.
But there is still a quite threatening board.
Okay, the priest is already at 16.
Yes.
What can he do? You don't want to play Ilusia?
No.
Nothing really interesting. The Kabbalah Collider is not really interesting too. Maybe Kabbalah Collider and Gift of Luminance, who make the spell burst again.
That doesn't feel that good. Yes, I mean he's looking for options.
But you have to play the coin first.
Yes.
You still
Kabbalah Collect is too useful. I think yes, you just go for.
Yeah, you want to steal something with really.
You will get the 1/1, so doesn't feel that good.
Okay, Holy Smite. Maybe Holy Smite could have been sent to the Aldo. hoping that another one would have been given by Cetex.
It's unlikely. He only have 2 spells randomly generated, so I think it's like 10% in 2 spells to have another police mate, maybe less. So you can't really bet on something that unexpected. If he has like 2 mana left, he could have done it because he would be able to have something else like finance.
Okay, he uses Library of Justice. Okay, in this matchup, it's not really a card that you need to win. Okay.
He made some mistake.
Do you play Devout Pupil? Okay.
Yes, he just need to expect that Paladin didn't get his legendary spell right there.
Thanks for the raid, Gabby.
Hi, Gabby. Gabby, well, he's number 1 legend on 2 servers now.
Yes.
That's very impressive.
As usual, I have to say.
So much people on the stream. Hi, everyone.
Yeah, really interesting. Thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you, Gabby. So for the new
10 mana
incomers,
child, the best child in the game right now. Okay. Okay.
So Darrock Brown say Jambre is losing as Shamas Omega Lulu.
Yes, that's next. That's not very common. But it was a good draw from Jump perspectives. He got Wave of Property. It was really needed because he didn't have any answer to this ball.
For the guys coming from Gabby, good evening, and we're playing a confrontation between UK and Sweden. We have Jambre against Orange on this first BO. Donc on a Jambre contre Orange sur ce premier BO de la confrontation. Il y aura 3 BO5. Le prochain match sera PocketTrain côté UK contre Bozzzton, et le troisième match sera DeadDraw contre Zany. The second BO would be a PocketTrain on the UK side versus Bozzzton on Swedish side, and the third one will be a Zany on Swedish side against DeadDraw on UK side. Only great players.
Yeah, if you don't know PocketTrain, this is someone you can face quite often in Top Legend.
Yeah.
So it's not that also as known as the other players, but that's a good one.
It's DeadDraw and Jambre who told me about this guy, and so I have invited him.
Yeah. They should be playing together sometimes.
Yeah, I guess. I'm gonna disable the alerts. Thank you for the followers.
The Britain community is not that big, so there's not so much players. If you have we know like Ball Control, DeadDraw, Jambre, but there is it's not like in France where we have a high density of players. It's there is just a few ones, but these ones are very good. Like when you have DeadDraw and Ball Control in your side, it's always good.
It's Conquest, BO5 Conquests.
Yes, total Conquest.
I've contacted Ball Control to play this match, and he told me as he is now on Blizzard side, he cannot afford to play anything.
Yes, can't play.
It's understandable. Really nice from you to give me this reply.
For those who just arrived, we have a 10-minute delay, of course,
Yeah.
for
Yeah.
for the stream, so we can't interact instantly, but we interact with the delay with you.
Yeah.
As we can see, orange is getting low in value. He didn't get almost any draw on his from his deck.
Yeah.
He didn't get any of the side prize, and he didn't get Blessing of Wisdom, who could have been very good in the game. So that's why he's trailing right now.
Yeah.
It's not supposed to be like this.
It has been. He has been. He had to play this this Libram of Hope here because nothing more in the end. And with the broomstick, it was interesting to get this dragon, this drake.
And Jambre know all the end, so he can play like free, really. He knows that with only one more card, Orange can do anything. Very, very, very powerful.
Yeah.
So it's he can safely play like Cetex and other minions. That doesn't mind. That's there is almost no punition. The only punition could be a second Libra of Justice, but it's not like it's a game. It's like it's okay. It's not great. Oh, Jambre is a bit disappointed he didn't get the spell that can be targeted, that can target a minion, so he can snowball on. He can't snowball on with Cetex. Oh, and he get a 1/1 from the formula spell. That's
but he has rush.
Yes, 1/1 rush. There were some minions a bit more threatening in the deck. There is a lot of bench of 1/1. So it was quite likely to happen, to be honest.
Let me think.
Oh, and that's such a bad draw for Orange.
Yeah, really hard.
I feel bad for him. I feel very bad.
And if he loses this one, he have to play versus the shaman from Jambre. Maybe with this warrior. I don't know the matchup for this tempo warrior against the evolved shaman.
I think it's quite close because that depends on. It's okay. It's a tempo warrior.
Yeah.
I think it's favored for warrior in this case, but for paladin it's much harder. It will be very hard to get the win because you get put too much under pressure.
Okay, it was interesting to see this mind control on the 8-1, just to put it in the two drops.
Yes, he just wanted to get some new spells with Cetex.
Okay, but it's 10 mana to get it.
Yes, it was a bit expensive, but anyway, he didn't have anything to play. So
Yeah.
that's fine.
Do you?
He wanted to take the value when he can.
Thought still is really interesting. Yeah. Do you get? Yeah. Argent Bragat will be who hasn't been so as strong as now, that is not played by Orange. Grave Rune is okay. We do not want to do that on Agent Bragat because he's coming back on a 1-1.
Yes, that's not that good.
No, not that really impressive.
Yes, on as many it was
Because
quite good.
in 3-5 for 2 it's okay, but 1-1 for 2 it's not that not that okay.
Okay, get aesthetic. That's good. Can trade the ball. He just get rid of every minute, and he has a great board. But even if Orange drew the Liberum of Justice, he can only deal with like 1 minion, so
Yeah.
that's very bad.
Yeah, it's over.
And he needs to play Pen Fingers.
I guess he played his Lord Baroth before, I guess. Okay, it's over. So it's 2-1 now for UK. Only Shaman to validate.
I think Orange knew that it was over like 3 or 4 turns ago. 3 or 4 turns ago. He knew he can't build a new hand like that easily with Shaman, with Paladin. And Priest was getting high in value, so it's when you are in the spot, you know that it will be a rough game. But now this matchup, I feel like he took the bad matchup. I think he would have a better chance with Warrior than Paladin. But at least he has a quite good hand. There is the Ripple from
for the third time. Orange managed to play the Aldor Attendant at the turn 1.
I think he top deck it 2 times. So that's a good player.
Yeah. Good Paladin player. So I guess Jambre doesn't play a Revolve, so he can use this Libram of Wisdom now.
People thought that it was a good card, but it's not bad. But it's not. He doesn't make the cut.
Versus Paladin, it's okay, but
yes, but no. You don't play this card only for Paladin. It's not okay.
Yeah. Okay, so as with for on the matchup versus the Warrior, the Paladin has to play really quickly to draw and to pressure really as soon as he can, so he doesn't let his opponent the opportunity to put this combo in action with the weapon, the box spine. But Jambre already has it in hand with the Desert Air. It's not rabbits, it's air.
Yeah, yes, I called it rabbit.
Yeah, it looks like
a rabbit.
And I don't know if you know, but rabbits and hare are not the same family.
Oh, okay, all right.
It's not the same animal.
That's culture time.
Yeah, it's a gift from the Max team.
Yes, wants to get a draw before.
I guess it's okay.
I don't break it. Because he could have the second Libram, and if he can play the Libram before I don't break it and get a 3/5.
I thought he will play this on the Aldor instead because the Pride is weaker.
Yes, but he wants the draw from the Pride. So if you put it on the Pride, Jambre will be more likely to kill him. So he will get the draw.
Okay.
That's what matters for him, because he don't have such a good hand. He wants to draw as much as he can right now. But Jambre is not in such a good spot. He's under pressure.
Yeah.
I think he don't want to hit there, but he's quite forced to, because in total he could have too much pressure. Like outdoor true seeker would be very annoying for Grand Vision. Like it's a body that can't be traded by the weapon, and is getting already very low. So that's scary for the shaman.
Yeah, it's really interesting to have this kind of board versus this evolved shaman.
Okay, he's forced to play the coaster there.
Okay, maybe interesting.
With hair, he would have been too much under pressure.
He can play a sea giant, so
Yes, that's good. That's a good one.
I guess you don't want to play the lightning bloom to add the case match custodian, but could.
It's unlikely. He wants to get something more powerful if you use lightning bloom. If he could have played turn 3, he would have done that. But that's not the case. He's a bit worried about. I think he's trying to see if he can die, but anyway, he needs to face to hit there.
Okay, so he's at 13 now. There's no taunt, no rush.
No, that was not that likely. Maybe a taunt with taunt 6 could have been possible, but there is only one taunt, no, two taunts at 10 mana and very few at 2 mana, so it wasn't that likely.
6, 8, 11.
If you want taunts in general, you want to evolve something into 6 mana.
Yeah.
6 mana, there is tons of taunts. Well, no, from a range perspective, you have different possibilities. I think a hammer is quite good there.
Yeah.
But you get very traded by the 8/8, so that's.
But if you play hammer, don't you want to? Yeah, that's okay to draw. Don't you want to punch the damages face?
Yeah, I think he will play Aldo on Libram there. Feels better. Because if he wants to trade it with the 8/8, he needs to kill his minions. Okay, you go for the weapon. Maybe he will go face in this case.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, just set a blade out, little.
He can still draw the penfinger. So
yeah, I like this play because it's unlikely he can't go through a turn or 2 turns, even if all the board is killed. So yes, that's a good one. He knows that he needs to trade the prize there, and it's likely he gets penfinger. So with penfinger, he can kill him.
Okay.
I think it's quite over. So.
It's really low in earth.
If he gets one penfinger, it's over. If he gets no taunt or only one taunt, it's over. He needs like 2 taunts that or doesn't get penfinger. So I don't even know if it's possible. I think it's guaranteed.
But the penfinger here it is.
it's not guaranteed, but it was very likely.
Okay, it's 2-2.
Because he gets only 1 Braggart and 1 Broomstick in his deck.
So it's 2-2 in this first BO.
Yes, it's over. The only thing that could have saved him. Oh, that's unlucky. The only minions that could have been good enough, it was the 10 mana 7/7 tones.
Yeah.
Who give 7/7 taunt in Death Rattle. It would have been.
Yeah.
I think the
elementary, I guess.
Yes, it was. Otherwise, it was too much. he could have been able to deal with the taunt anyway.
Okay, so now it's the Tempo Warrior from Sweden versus the Evolved Shaman from UK. And it's the last game for this first BO.
And that's the second defeat of Shaman Jambre. Of Jambre Shaman. So I think people in the chat will be disappointed about that.
I guess. Yeah, and the version of this shaman from Orange is a little different with those faceless corruptors. Maybe it's better. I don't know.
Orange lineup is better to deal with aggro lineups in general.
Do you keep Sky Raider is here on the orange side?
I guess so. I think maybe Sky Raider and Sword Eater.
Sword Eater too.
Yes, that's quite good. Risky is good, but I don't think you keep it. Yeah, I didn't play this deck recently, so I'm not. I won't be able to. Okay, if full kept. In fact, it's that's why I was wondering about Skipper. And if you keep Skipper, you want Battle Rage to get value, so I think that makes sense in general.
And one more time, this Lightning Bloom at the start of the game with the Knuckles. Interesting.
Okay, green skin not good.
Green skin, okay. Really interesting in this match to get green skin because of the weapons from Sword Eater on 4 and to get Captain Green Skin.
That's
the turn after it. Don't like the new portrait of the warrior. Yeah. Doesn't look like a warrior. Maybe like a druid or a priest, but definitely not a warrior.
We used to have a red one for warriors, so
yeah,
it's a bit weird to see a warrior with a blue portrait.
Okay. You don't coin this, I guess.
No, don't think so. No, you can chill there. There is nothing very annoying for you. Because even if, imagine, if he plays like the Desert Hare, he needs the coin to deal with it.
Yeah.
I don't think he wants to develop. Well, he doesn't have. If he had a Bloodsworn mercenary, maybe he could have been considerable to do it. Oh, okay, he goes for it.
Okay.
I'm surprised, to be honest. I'm really surprised.
But what can he do now on 3? Because
I don't know.
Nothing can be played. Maybe a Risky Skipper, something else?
I don't know. Maybe he wants to contest the turn 3. That's more likely to be a 3-3. But that doesn't feel that great. We will see what will happen after. I think it's only for that. He wants to. He knows that on curve, that would be a 3-3 minion. So with the inner edge, he can deal with it. But, yeah.
Okay. You don't want to tempo the instructor fire earth, but why not?
He really wants the shaman boss not to degenerate. Because I think it doesn't play brawl at all.
Do you want to tempo with
yes, there's no brawl in the deck, so if you lose the board too much, that's over. Okay, get the weapon out.
Okay, so next turn you will only have two mana.
The reason I like it is that he knows that Jambre know that he don't have anything to play anyway with the weapon, so he will just give up for next turn and hope
Okay.
to get someone something good.
Oh,
in the
it's
next
a
two
battle
cards.
rage, I guess.
For one
Okay.
card? Oh, that's feel rough.
Yes. I don't know if the coin used like that was really very interesting, but there are three on it, three players talking about the place, so I guess they have a plan. What is it now?
Yes.
Yeah, this rat is quite good now. On the
I think
with
they
only two
want
mana.
to have the board as early as you can.
Yeah.
That denied the turn 3 for Jambre. For
Yeah.
Jambre side, so it's okay. If you like.
Okay, so the rat.
Just he feels a bit slow, but now he has a curve. Sword Eater, Captain Greenskin.
Yeah. Now it's okay.
That's good minions.
That's the previous.
And he has
previous
a
turn.
second battle rage to get some value after that.
Okay.
With good minions, Blood Bloy. The warriors hand is getting much more interesting now. And Shaman doesn't have anything to play right now.
Do you attack the rat with the weapon
Yes.
just to enjoy yourself for
Yes,
the next
I
battle
think
rage?
so.
Okay.
That's important.
You lose two no you'd lose two damages, but I
Why
guess
two?
you'll have to make the trade with the 3/9 instead, so it's okay.
Yes, but it's important to keep your minions healthy for the warrior because
Yeah.
you need to trade. So that's why on the fact he can be injured for the battle rage.
Oh.
That's need to happen.
Okay.
It's okay.
I thought like you that it was interesting to enjoy
I think he
yourself.
knows that he will need the both stacks of the weapon to deal with the shaman bolts.
Okay.
Because
But
it's not like
you have the green skid on the
yes. But if you need something more reactive, maybe your weapons two turns in a row. So that's why he kept the stack. No, I feel good. He needs to. He knows that he just needs to hold his board, and then he will have a great turn with Risky Skipper. And that close the game after that. That should close the game. I feel like he's in a good spot, and he just want to hold with his minions. Okay, that's not insane. That's good. That's very good. Then that was what he was looking for, most likely.
The mana addict is may be interesting.
Okay, doing tank is good because it's a small AOE, and you can corrupt it with some minions.
Do you risky skipper, bomb wrangler, and
No.
then battle rage?
No way. No, you want to wait much wider board before that. It's too for only 1 minion. You don't want to draw with secure. You want to deal with the board and draw. You can't just use it like this. He may do that if he knows that the shaman doesn't have any value in hand, but it's not the case right now. He knows that shaman is holding like yes Mogu, giants, minions like this. You can get Mogu on board right now. You can trade the 2/2, kill the 5/4 with the weapon. That's good. And you get 3 turn 4 on the 10/10. That's the crucial turn for the warrior. Yeah. He helps, yes. Okay, it's a 8 for 10. For 10. Oh, Barrow is huge. It's a
Yes,
massive
really
draw.
interesting. Interesting, yeah. You have to patch the one damage here, and
Yes.
you won't get your draw with battle rage, but it's interesting. Okay,
Oh, he
okay.
doesn't
There is
for Barrow.
no bar off. Okay, okay. So you have your
He,
draw.
I think he will draw other skippers. Or the other skipper. Most likely.
Okay, Reaper sight,
Got it.
I guess. Skite? No,
So I think he
sight.
will trade the 5/7 to the 4/1 and go face if that's left. I don't think he will deal the giant. He wants to put some damage there. That's yes, that's interesting. Oh, he trade. Keep the ball. Board control. Mm. Okay, okay. He doesn't want the shaman boards to degenerate. That's why he deal with all every turn. It's he expect that he will win at on the long run. That's interesting. He doesn't have the combo yet in hand to kill from like 12 at least 12 damage or 18 with shield of honor on 9 mana on 8 mana. I mean, I think you're muted again.
So there is another prediction. Who will win this first BO? Is it UK? Is it Sweden? You have 5 minutes.
It feels good for Sweden right now. That depends on what he will get there.
Okay. So is it something interesting? Not really. So
Oh,
it's
that's great.
4, 7, 7 and 4.
There is yes 7,
It's
11.
11, I guess. And
It's little. If you play shield, oh yes, you can play shield on Cochrane. So it's little.
Okay.
You
Yeah,
go ahead with
yeah.
the
Yeah.
you have
Plus 3. I
Cochrane.
guess it's a perfect little
Yes.
with this.
The Cochrane got injured by the skipper, and you can play your 1 mana spell. And that's over.
So it's 1 point for Sweden.
Yes, good job, student team.
Yeah, very interesting.
Yeah, they did a good job. I think with this lineup, Shaman was a bit targeted
Yeah.
because it's quite anti-aggro. And they played very well. I'm a bit. I didn't play Temple Warrior in a while, but I feel like it's still a very good deck. Monsanto used to play it a lot since last Masters 2,
Yeah.
and
So,
he got some good results with this deck. So we should try it out if you want something different.
okay, so now we had this first BO. We are going to start the next one. I'm gonna end this call on the Skype. Okay, and I'm gonna call Bozzzton and PocketTrain so we can start the second BO. But before that, just a word about the Max Open Cup 6. I take this opportunity to tell you about this tournament we organized for early January. There are €500 cash prize, and anyone can register. You just have to subscribe to the Max TV right now, and you're registered for the tournament. The format is BO5 Conquest in 7 round of Swiss, but it's only one match per week, one turn per week, free scheduled with your opponent. So it's really nice. So don't hesitate to participate, and you can get to players for any level, and if you're lucky, you can compete versus Totosh, versus Yarla, DeadDraw, Orange, Seiko, Bozzzton, Fury Hunter, Regvam, and so many other good players. But
so
yeah.
Tons of good European players. So if you want
really,
to compete
really interesting.
in such a stack competition, you should just sub to the channel. That could be that's good for Max team.
Thanks. And we have our Max Leagues who are invitational tournaments, but we keep these Max Open Cups for you, for the community. So anyone can participate in this tournament. Just you have to subscribe to the web channel. So now that it's said, we can go on for this confrontation, and I'm gonna call Bozzzton and PocketTrain right now. Okay.
I need to add.
Okay, and we have to take a look to the lineups. I'm gonna make them appear. Just a little second, please. So on the PocketTrain side, it will be this. Okay. Yeah, PocketTrain is the same lineup as
I think both lineups are similar.
Yeah.
They're just
the three, and so we can just jump to. It's no Jambre anymore. It's PocketTrain, and on the side it will be Bozzzton. Okay. So, Bozzzton. What will Bozzzton play? I'll let you present the lineup, and I'm gonna take a look there. Okay, though there is.
So we start with PocketTrain lineup.
We are on the Bozzzton one.
Okay. So it's exactly the same the same lineup that Orange was playing. So we get Tempo Warrior, Tempo Rogue, and Shaman Evolve.
No, I picked up second
Paladin.
time.
So
you
if you
were
were in there,
just share your video.
Before.
Alright, good, because I don't think
you saw the warrior in action. That's in general it's quite anti-aggro lineup. So we can expect that he's slightly targeting also warrior at some point. I feel like with this lineup. In general, it's pretty solid. I think it's really close to that what was playing Monsanto during Worlds last week. And I can't wait to. It's like a mix between Monsanto and Yala with the Paladin, because I don't think Monsanto was playing Paladin. So that I can't wait to see how it happens. I don't think it's the same band, right?
So the bands are PocketTrain has banned the warrior from Bozzzton, and Bozzzton banned as well the Demon Hunter. So we won't see this UK Demon Hunter because.
But warrior wasn't banned from UK last game, last best of 5.
Yeah.
It was rogue, so we'll see a rogue in action against
Yes, but I said that it was the Demon Hunter from UK was been banned, and we won't see it in action because in the third match it will be banned too. So,
yes, that's a pity. I would have seen Demon Hunter after nerfs.
Yeah, I'm gonna give the go on for the players on Hearthstone. It's right now. Okay, so we have PocketTrain at the top of your screen and Bozzzton at the bottom. Okay, it's okay. You can start. Good luck. And Sweden is leading this confrontation 1-0. And where is PocketTrain?
PocketTrain is 4 legend on EU. That's pretty good.
That's quite good. Okay.
That's what I was saying. This is a very good ladder player.
Yeah, as I said.
He's known for his ladder's performance.
Okay, so there are no decks validated for now, and I'm gonna check the bans. So the Demon Hunter is banned, and at the bottom it's the Warrior, I guess. Yeah, the Warrior. The Warrior is banned. Okay. So what do you open with on the Swedish side? Swedish side.
With the Warrior band. Yes. Warrior is banned.
Okay.
I don't know.
It's starting. Just to try. Start to spectate Bozzzton. Okay, it's a Shaman from Bozzzton and Warrior from PocketTrain.
Okay, they changed. I think, yes, in Conquest, you don't mind to start with different deck. You won't start with like something very obvious. It's not that important. So it's pretty much you choose randomly one of the 3 decks. There is not that much importance to queue one deck more than another. Yeah. Sometimes you'll try to validate instantly the deck that could be targeting in your lineup, and sometimes you will just play the best deck overall against the opponent's lineup. So every player are queuing differently, so you can't rely on what your opponent can open. It's pretty much it's not random, but you need to just take a deck you feel good with, and should be good.
Okay, we have.
In general, players open with something. With a deck they are very. They really like to play. You know?
Yeah.
They are used to play.
Understand that. So on the Bozzzton side, we have the Boxpine Knuckles in the start end. Interesting, yes. But nothing really playable until this. Oh, not really good.
Yes, that was great so far.
I have to wait for the turn 5.
For PocketTrain, the game plan is pretty much you won't kill with the combo. It's much likely you want to hold your resources as much as you can and deal with the worst threats that will be played by Bozzzton. Oh, we have a second time the Custodian with 2 weapons in hands. That's very terrible.
Yeah.
Because you give the info to the opponent, you have.
Why is he keeping it?
Also, because he expects PocketTrain to play like Brawl to deal with.
Do you really want to brawl with that?
No, right now, no. But next turn, after
Yeah. Okay.
with the weapon,
Okay. Okay.
they will be 5-2, so maybe it will be too threatening. He might be forced to brawl. It's unlikely, but he
Okay.
might. Oh, he got on card, that's good. Now he has a skipper to deal with the board. But if you don't deal with this board, this will be turn 2 and then turn 3. This is getting worse and worse, so he can't be too passive.
The low walker show.
Sure.
Okay,
Yeah.
and the mana wraith. So all minions cost 1 more.
Yeah.
Not as expected, maybe from PocketTrain side.
It won't change that much because I think he will trade anyway the mana wraith.
So both players are smiling at the camera with this spot.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Sure,
and two odd pillager in ends as well.
Yes.
Interesting.
You will have a refill for like 6 or 7 turns.
Yeah.
That will be very hard. There was also
no really playable minions with invokes. It's invoke? Yeah, yes, it's invoke.
Yes, but in this situation, I feel like the warrior won't be able to hold.
Sorry, it's not invoke, it's summon.
To hold before he gets his combo because there is too much boards. He needs at some point to take control of the board, but it will be very hard to.
Interesting. This Mogu, you can either play the 2/2 or totem, play the Mogu, or only the Mogu.
I like only the Mogu there.
Only the Mogu is
because you can Mogu, trade the 3/3 into the 2/5. You go face with 1/2 on weapons, and you get a 10/10 on 3/3. So even if a brawl is happening here, it's not that great. Because maybe if it's the turn 10 that come out of the brawl, you are in a very shitty spot.
Yeah.
And turn 3 is like in an average 3/3 minion. And even a 3/3 is very annoying. Yes, you can get 1 more minion. If you say to PocketTrain, you need to brawl this board already.
Yeah.
There is pretty much nothing. It's like 3 totems and a Mogu. It's like nothing.
And it's drawing. Yes. And the Ace Hunter Queen, your other characters are immune while attacking. Quite good.
Yes.
Okay, so is it Lord Barov? Can he? Yeah, you can Lord Barov into animated broomstick if you want to. The Bozzzton is not that good. I like this with maybe a cutting class.
I may go. Okay, you go for Barov. I would have preferred Brawl there because it was unlikely you get a bad outcome.
Yeah.
And you know that Bozzzton will play tons of other boards, so I would have kept. I would have kept Barov there. You had a good brawl there, but it's not always the case.
Yeah, and you didn't have the mana to play Bozzzton after brawl, if needed. But in the Bozzzton end, there is many ways to get a weapon back, but not really interesting minions to play. Despite this derate coaster, but both.
Maybe you can Lightning Bloom the 5 mana. Yes. Play the 5 mana, then make him room a Hold Pillager. And you ask PocketTrain now to play Brawl.
Okay.
And he has only 12 HP, it's already scary.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good board. There is a 4/4 that can deal 2, the 2/1 that deal 3.
Yeah, the Kobold
5,
Trooper.
5 more damage on board.
And you have a spell burst on Diligent Not Taker. Interesting too.
Yes, if he goes out of the brawl, he will have to trade this.
Yeah.
And you have the 1/2 that will be alive anyway.
And if the Abomination doesn't go out of the brawl, it does 2 damages on the warrior, but also on the other minions.
That's a very good board for Bozzzton. To deal like a few damages with this board, it's pretty good. Oh, that's annoying for the warrior. Because you know that you will take this 4 damage.
Yeah.
You can deal with it right now. So it's pretty much over.
Yes. So it's 11 to go. We have 9. No more than 9. Do you want to add more on the board? Maybe.
Yes, maybe a totem on Cage Match Custody.
Yeah. You may you may eat, then re-equip the weapon to
Yes.
or just pillager to corrupt the pitmaster.
I like to go a bit wider on board. Because you pretty much PocketTrain is very low, so this is pretty much every time you ask him to brawl the board. Because but I can understand if he just go face and recoup a weapon. I prefer yes a 2/2 on totem than evolve.
Okay.
Oh, he doesn't want to play totem. He wants to play Hold Pillager. Okay.
Okay, it's interesting. What is that? Secret.
Some good minions.
And this. The shuttle.
No, he asked him to deal with the board and then go over 4 HP.
Yes.
We know that it's quite unlikely to happen. There is Skipper, but there is...
He has a Risky Skipper, but I cannot see any... Maybe
a
Risky Skipper...
Quartermaster to go over 4 HP.
He has only 1. Okay, Risky Skipper and...
yes,
yeah, Quartermaster and Draw, Battle Rage? To get Armor Smith?
He will need to... No, he can't let any minions... He will see what like he gets.
Yeah.
And, okay, damage is very good. Because you can play it...
yeah, on the 5... 4/5.
Maybe Penfinger to deal with all the board. That's rough, but he doesn't have so much options. He will play Battle Rage.
Battle Rage is quite good.
On the Penfinger.
Yes, the 2 Armor Smiths. But
yes.
no more Risky Skipper.
Oh, see, there is the second one.
In the end?
Okay, yes.
Oh yeah, I didn't see it.
Okay, it's not over. It's...
Yes. Yeah, those
draw... to be careful with its value. No.
It can get a charge for 4 minion. The I don't know what from Whirlwind, I guess. Non.
Yes. There is a
Hurlevent en anglais, c'est comment déjà?
I don't.
Il y a Wind, mais après je sais plus.
yes, I don't know. There's the 5/2, the 6/1 5/2.
Yeah.
Charge.
The 2/5. on the
Yes.
fourth
Yeah, the 2-5 and 4. Yes,
for drop. Yeah.
5-1, 6. So on 2 there is the Murloc, the 2-1 Murloc.
Yeah.
It can go. There is a bunch of options. Didn't
So
get any of them.
you can get many armor here.
This board is very sticky. That's something.
Yeah, but can he deal with it? He has shield slam for 7, I guess.
He has 2 chill slams, so should be able to.
Interesting. He can blood-sworn mercenary on the armor smith too.
Yeah, you go for it.
Okay. And then
On the
shield
slam.
slam.
4-5.
Not that bad. Not that bad. So
yes.
it's back to 40, 42. No, 42, 22, 23.
What's good is that he gets he have another brawl in hand on the another shislam, another weapon. So he has few things to deal with Bozzzton board.
But
So
I
unless
guess he cannot win with the OTK now. I guess he played
No,
one
he
broomstick, one flinger.
but it's not his game plan. No, Bozzzton needs to play very carefully with his cards.
Yeah.
He needs to bait like the second brawl, or maybe if he won the brawl, he needs to PocketTrain. We needs to use Shislam. He needs to get rid of the last options.
Yeah.
Because if PocketTrain doesn't have any more options to win with the combo, but he can play Rattle on maybe duplicating, because I think he has another mercenary.
The rabbit.
That's very sad for him.
The 10-10 rabbit, but with rush.
Yes, but that's.
And
that's
I guess the wretched tutor is 2 damages to all other minions.
Yes, if you play a spell.
And with Lord Bar of 2, it's a 3.
yeah, but only Bozzzton can activate the 2-5, so should be fine.
Yeah, yes. Okay.
He won't kill his own board. He doesn't play spells. Anyway.
Do you think the PocketTrain will die to fatigue, or only or will win with Rattlegore?
Fatigue is unlikely.
I guess so.
No, he will just play one threat, then one another, maybe Giant there. But you can imagine that there is second Chislam or Brawl in the hand, because there is something that stays in the hand the very left. So he wants to get rid of that before playing maybe the Giant.
I'm gonna try to get PocketTrain at the center of the screen.
We can imagine you can play Giant there. He must be forced to play Brawl, I feel like. And then he has a last board with 2 Pitmasters. And he has to hope that this board will stick until the end. That could work. Oh, that's a bad outcome. For 12 is not that good, because it doesn't put so much pressure on the 2-1, 5-mana 2-1. Done this. That's horrible. 4-mana 3-5 is okay. 2-mana 2-3, it's okay. But there is not that much damages on one.
Yeah, Jandis is not that
maybe if you just slam on Nozari, you can chill after that.
Yeah, but
You want to force the second attack with the weapon.
the Jaundice is not that impressive on board, but it's drop 5, so it can be evolved
Yeah.
again.
Yes, but that's not a board you want to roll,
Yeah.
right?
Okay,
You will.
we would get the Nozari. Okay.
Oh, he mispositioned. No, yeah, he positioned well. Yes, that's good. So now you get the Nozari. I like this play.
Yeah.
You get the ball.
It will be
Ball
hard
control.
now for
Only
Bozzzton to
control. That's the most important.
with this second brawl. It's difficult.
What you have to keep in mind from PocketTrain side is that this stack of the weapon is the last one. So after that, there is no more evolve.
Yeah. And did he play already 2 Pillager?
Yes.
Okay.
You're right. So he knows that with Brawl on Slam, he should be able to kill the last board, and there is pretty much no threat anymore in the deck.
Okay.
There's
But
one giant. Oh.
do he play? Does he play the 3/3 that evolves the neighbors?
No, it doesn't. It's UK
Okay.
who's playing this one. But the 10-6 is annoying for PocketTrain.
Okay.
That's
So
very
there is a
annoying.
lucky.
That's a good threat. Because if you don't know this card, it's 10-6 that deal 10 damage to the opponent's bird when it's awake.
Yeah.
So it's a good amount of birds on the painful body to deal with.
Yeah. Yeah. And it doesn't. There is no more Smiths left. There are no
Yes.
more Smiths left.
Oh, he wants to keep Brawl. He's very careful.
Yeah.
Okay, he will
Interesting.
duplicate.
Okay. Not that bad.
I feel like he will slam yes, the 5-1, kill the 3-4, or the 4. Oh, he's going face.
Okay.
Nice.
So there are many eighth points on the two 7 14. So the imprisoned antenna won't make easily
He
the
forced
damage faces, I
that
guess.
forced Boston to try a bet before doing anything else. And if he doesn't develop that much threat, maybe PocketTrain can hold again the brawl. Okay, he's just buying sometimes. That's interesting, the fact he went face. I like the fact to not use brawl there, because you need to hold the brawl as much as you can.
Okay.
I think that's just trade Corsair Hero for trade 3-4 into the 2-2, 4-3 face, and chill. I think PocketTrain just wants to keep his big minions alive until the imprisoned antenna is getting live.
Okay.
Because the health from his boss minions will. Oh, it's little. It's
Okay.
little. It's little.
Oh yes.
Oh, maybe it's not. It's 2 off. Okay.
Don't think so.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Oh no. Oh, it's okay. Really.
Interesting.
Yes, because yes,
You
because
managed to deal with that.
He gave rush to 10 mana minions, so they also deal 2 damage when they go face.
Yeah.
Even if they are able to go face, they did 2 minions, 2 damage.
So
I forgot about that.
It's 1-0 for UK in the second BO, and I guess the warrior has been validated.
Yes. It's good news for PocketTrain because
Yeah.
I think it's, one of the deck Sweden was slightly targeted.
Yeah. Okay. So now, do you want to try to validate your priest or your shaman?
I would go for shaman here. I feel like it's you have quite good matchup overall, so you can try it out.
Yeah.
You have not great matchup, but you have decent ones. Because compared to the last best of 5, the ban is not rogue. It's warrior from it's Swedish warrior. So I think shaman is in a quite better spot here because it's good against rogue, and you have a mirror. And shaman is and paladin is a good matchup. So I think shaman should be able to be validated quite easily. And then priests, it's like you have a decent matchup against rogue. You have let's say a good matchup against paladin and a bad matchup against shaman. So maybe it should be hard for the paladin to be validated now that the warrior is validated for the UK.
Here is the rogue now from Bozzzton.
Okay. Rogue against shaman? Or priests?
It took shaman PocketTrain.
Yeah. Seems logic. But they played UK played very well this game. I liked I think I remember if we take a look on the last game, they got very unlucky with the turn 10 when they got the rabbit, the 10 mana rabbit. Because if they got something more threatening like 8/8, maybe they would have forced roll for UK. And it would have been way more different if Brawl was used. Because Bozzzton could have played all his board, all his minions, because they would have not. For Brawl, in this case, both Brawls would have been played, and that could have been a way different game. So in this case, Bozzzton, without the 10 mana threat, needed to play carefully with his minions, so he didn't get enough pressure to finish the game. So that was something very important in this game.
So I lost the spectator mode on PocketTrain sign, but here we are back, and we have both ends.
Okay, I got a bug too. I'm not in the game. I tried. We are used to bugs.
I was talking about that a few minutes ago. I don't know if you saw, but there are so many new bugs with this patch. I've managed to put eight minions on board on ladder this afternoon, and another minion that died the round before just reappeared, and it was 8/8 with Divan Shield. The opponent wasn't not really well interested by reviving this on my side.
Yes, that's very fun.
Yeah, I get.
Hopefully, it's not the case every game.
Yeah, I hope they'll fix it really soon, because it's not really good right now. So maybe Van Cleef soon in the game, but nothing to combine with now.
I would like to see the
Okay,
secrets.
dirty tricks, but no shadow jewel.
Mm,
Oh no.
PocketTrain doesn't have such a good hand. I think you would play quite slow, like hero forward and coin weapon, then play the 5 mana minion, something like this.
I can totem and then tour guide
Yes, also.
for next turn.
I don't like the dropper because you need you won't be able to coin your weapons. So it doesn't feel that good here. Yes.
Okay.
Okay, you can go for cliff. So 8/8. Or 10.
How do you play on cliff here? Only
Like
with
7 cliff. It's an option.
okay.
I think it's not that huge. So maybe we just backstab miscreants and get
Yeah,
some
I like this. I like this more. Okay. And
and then next time we can play like he step like he the lucky
yeah.
cliff.
I guess it's interesting.
And maybe you can get more value from this shadow step. So that's but you get Van Cleef one turn after. So that's 8/8 is not like huge enough to end the game in like huge turn. So I
Okay.
prefer to go for display.
He's doing a shadow step on this,
No,
so
I don't.
he's keeping it.
Yes, I would have been a bit. I would have found this a bit weird if they played shadow step there. Because you won't. It's unlikely the lucky got dead swifts because it's most likely he will play the weapons on turn 4. He will get the weapon right here because he has. What's the secret? It's ambush. It's not plagiarize. Only deal with the turn 2. Yes, it's good. Oh, that's good. It's a good one. How much? Do you want the very big one, Cliff? Or just?
I guess Big Van Cleef is okay because it doesn't play Revolve.
I'd like to see like backstab, face with lucky, shadow step the lucky that generated turn 2.
Yeah.
You trade with the miscreant.
Yeah.
Oh, you step.
And then shadow stepping it.
Okay. He goes for the middle Van Cleef, 8/8.
Do you really try this faceless lucky? But you can get the
you don't care about space. It's like one out of 150. Like it's
okay.
very very. You never play around space there.
Yeah, Auspice. Didn't remember the name.
It's bad. You won't. It's too unlikely to happen that you. If we play around every bad outcome like 1% outcome, you never play this deck.
Yeah, I guess. But in the in order to play Edwin in the same turn, I guess there is a little thrill. Okay, for the air. And okay, ambush. What more? Maybe another air? Okay. And the Sludge Slopper? No.
The giant?
Maybe the broomstick.
Broomstick and then giant.
Broomstick, okay.
That's a huge turn.
Yeah,
Very huge turn.
interesting. Really interesting to get through this Van Cleef.
That's why, yes, it's over.
Yeah.
That's why this matchup is it's hard. You see this turn, it's how much how well they were able to deal with the board.
His board like, was empty before.
Yes, there were no boards. He just played 2 Desert Hair, Evolve, and he gets like so much things to deal with thanks to Broomstick. Broomstick was so huge there. That just imagine it's a turn 5, guys. He dealt with a 10-10, 3 small minions, and he developed like 10, 14, 18, 23, 25 damage on both. That's huge. That's just absurd.
Yeah, for what did he play? He played 6. Play 6 mana.
25 damage on deal with a 10-10 Van Cleef. And some people want Van Cleef to be nerfed. I don't feel. I don't think it's that good right now. You see a 10-10 Van Cleef? Oh, we don't care. It's over. Maybe not yet, but it's over.
Okay. You have another prediction if you want to get channel points. So you add because we are in the future.
This one was just absurd.
So if we are in the future, are you McFly or are you Doc Emmett Brown? Because I like to be Doc Emmett Brown if you don't mind.
You know, it's not really our generation.
Okay.
I know the reference.
It's 8.
I don't think in the chat so much people will.
Okay, I'm the only one old enough.
You're the boomer there.
I see what you are doing right now.
Yeah. I'm
so
it's
another point for UK. So it's 2-0 on this second bio.
Yes, I think there is Priest left. Maybe Priest could be the hardest deck to validate.
I don't know versus the Rogue. Do you think? Do you have any clue on this matchup?
Mm-hmm. Yes, of course. I think Rogue should put the as much as possible early pressure.
Yeah.
With Miscreant, Lackeys, Foxy Fraud, like something like this. That's a good hand.
Interesting. This Foxy Fraud in hand with the coin. You just miss Van Cleef.
Yes. The more you do it in the early game, the better. It's
yeah.
Because if you put Priest in a situation, you need to deal with your board every round, every turn, because he's too low to have flexibility. It will be too complicated for him. It's a good hand to have a Miscreant, a Shadow Step. You will most likely Shadow Step your Miscreant. And if Van Cleef is coming, it will be huge.
Yeah. But we add the backstab instead.
Oh, Swindle.
Oh, it's interesting.
Maybe not now. But maybe
it
will
could just prepare.
Tiger.
Preparation into Swindle?
No, I don't think so.
So it's a backstab and hero power to to get this tech.
You have to kill this minion. I feel like you have to kill it. You have to kill it. It's too powerful. It's too threatening. I would be surprised if he doesn't kill it. You can't let the Sedek on board to priest, because then there is apotheosis, and then he will generate another spell, another buff, and he will heal it up. So it's just kill it if you can, every day. You will have time to play Miscreant like keys and something like this.
Yeah.
But if you don't kill it and you play Foxy Fraud and Evil Miscreant against a 4/6.
Yeah.
A 4/6
Oh,
Sedek,
interesting.
it's like, oh, you will never get rid of this. Now I like questing prep Swindle.
Yeah.
It's much better though.
And
You get a four,
so
you get a
it's a
4/4.
4/4. It's okay versus priest.
And there is no option. You can't deal with a 4/4 on turn 4. It's impossible. Unless he reduced the wave of Avari. So he will just go for that, I think, and pass. Doesn't need to go bigger. It's not useful. But next turn he will play as much minions as he can to get like a huge threat.
Don't think the coin cat is good enough to make it a 6/6 now.
If PocketTrain wants to save some HP, and if you play a 2/4 next turn, he will be punished by Foxy Fraud Eviscerate.
Yeah.
So I think Rogue is in a good spot. When you have a questing adventurer that's starting to get unmanageable, it's always good, because there he doesn't want to deal with it. He can't deal with it, and he doesn't want to play the 2/4. It's such a good resources.
So
it feels very good for Bozzzton here.
Do you Kabbalah Colite just like this?
I don't like. I think he will go for maybe a dragon.
Just renew to get an option.
You can have
maybe Draconic Studies was better.
Silence could have been good. Sun Mirror is good, but it's temporary because I think Bozzzton know that he has to develop as much minions as possible to play around the Kabbalah Colite wave of Avati. So that's what. So it should go for Foxy Fraud, Evil Miscreant, like a Lucky, coin another Lucky, something like this. He will use the coin, I think so. You don't mind the Pyromancer. He doesn't mind.
Okay.
That's good Luckies. You should play Evolve before.
Yeah, the Evolve is interesting on the drop tree.
So you have a Pyromancer, or Pyromancer is not that bad, to be honest. It's okay because you can deal with the dragon. So maybe Faceless first, and then Witchy Lucky, maybe.
Do you have
He wants to put.
You cannot deal with this dragon. It's not that great. Oh no, maybe the Faceless Lucky has to be put in the left, at the left of the questing adventurer.
Yeah, that's okay.
Okay, he keeps the dagger.
Yes, as I said before this turn, he developed the widest board possible to play around the Kabbalah Colite ways of Apathy.
Yeah.
On 5. That's most likely to open.
Okay.
From now he has to.
I'm
steal the
betting
quest.
for the cat. The cat. It's not the cat.
Oh, really? He got the quest thing. What the hell? Bozzzton played very well
Yeah.
around this, and he got punished. That's unfortunate.
Yes, it's really
Yes.
really hard to take this at
No, I think
2-0.
it's over. It's over, guys. Nice game, nice games. Next, go next, maybe.
So
I don't think he will be able to deal. He needs okay. I have maybe a solution. He needs to play Swindle to get Blackjack Stunner, and he can
yeah.
secret on Blackjack Stunner on the questing.
Mm.
So that's the
Okay.
tricks quest. That's the only outcome I would say.
Secret
Oh, he got
passage.
it.
Oh,
So that's good.
interesting.
So now he's still in the game. Oh, he played another one to keep his board alive. That's good.
Doesn't it?
You give back the 2-4 because without Wave of Apathy, it's unlikely to be.
Did you have time to do this? No, he didn't
Oh,
manage to attack.
I missed 3 damages. Maybe that will.
More than this, I guess. I guess 3.
I was trolling a bit
6,
when I
7.
said it was over. Of course, Rogue has some options to deal with big minions, so you get one of them. You got one of them.
Okay, you have 2 soul mirrors in end. It's quite
Yes.
quite enough, I guess. What is it? One maker. Oh, he plays it. Okay, why not?
Or you just chill.
Okay. Just yeah.
So mirrors, good cards. If you can have 4, you will take 4. This kind of matchups.
Okay. It's
secret
not
passages.
over now. Yeah, maybe
No,
a
but-
secret play, but
I don't think on this turn. Maybe next turn.
yeah, I like next turn.
You can play shotbot, eviscerate. That's fine.
Not really good for drop.
Yeah, it's
because yeah.
above average.
Okay, maybe preparation, eviscerate,
On
shotbot,
shotbot,
and secret passage, maybe.
No, I don't.
But you know on
maybe-
7 there is
you want-
mirror, soul of mirror, soul of mirror.
Yeah.
Soul mirror.
So going for Van Cleef when you arrive on Soul Mirror turn doesn't feel that good. You will go prep secret passage next turn.
Yeah.
Get something if you bought is
Okay.
is killed. You will go for this. Otherwise, you just play traditional thing. Soul Mirror's good.
So you are 16, but you have 2 apotheosis in end.
To my mind, the priest is in a very good situation here. There is
Yeah, I guess.
cards. There is some heal with 2
Hmm.
2 apotheosis on one.
You may
On renew. That's
you,
good.
you can Foxy Fraud, One Thief, Secret Passage.
I want a secret passage this time. You can go like prep 1 thief, secret passage.
You can prep Dirty
Something like
Tricks,
this.
One Thief, Secret Passage.
Yeah, or you can go for Dirty Tricks. It's okay.
Okay.
But I want to see a secret package here.
Okay, Secret Passage. Just by itself. Okay, preparation. Okay.
So, yeah.
Here we go. Here we go.
One of the cards that can help Rogue to come back could be Anar. It's so annoying
Yeah.
for
Yeah.
to be dealt with.
But no one now. There's an
That's not.
ambush.
Give it a show step.
Magic trick
something.
is interesting. Okay. Okay, not that good. Not that good.
Yes, I hope he managed to finish his turn.
I guess not. I guess not. Okay, yeah. He could. Okay. He
That's
pushed
fine. That's fine.
the damages. Okay.
Yes, he pushed.
Because
Remember, he missed 3 damages. So in the case he gets some burst from 1/5, could have been. It could be very important. These 2 damages. Maybe at the end it will be important.
yeah. So
But
we see Bozzzton laughing at the camera. But I guess it could be a 3-0 on this BO.
yes, once the warrior is validated from for UK, it's this BO is getting pretty good because it was the I think the hardest deck to validate. Okay, a Cavalcolite, Penance maybe. Just want to get develop some boats. Yes, you get the 2/3 like this. That's good. That's not very a very good secret against Priest. You give him something nice to deal with your big minions. It's not over yet, but I will be not that happy if I was Bozzzton.
Do you like Shadow Clonia? No. Apologize.
Rise is good. Yes.
You may make some kind of magic with one thief. It's interesting.
Hana is good. Yes. Here. Redemption.
Redemption.
That's good.
And do you sap the what's his name? The broken ambusher?
Yeah, I think it's better. Ambush, I think so. Snipe is good against Cavalcolite. Okay, Tome of Intellect.
Okay.
Value.
It's interesting.
If you want only value, most likely, or bursts.
So you can deal with Anna with Apotheosis, but it will be back with Redemption, and I don't know what you can do. Yeah, you can try to Cavalcolite to make the trade on 1/2, and then another Cavalcolite and Apotheosis. Try to get Anna, maybe.
Yes, but it's unlikely to happen.
Yeah.
He managed to get the biggest minion once, but the most frustrating minions once, but it won't work every time.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe. Yes, he will go for Inner Fire. No Apo? No, he wants to get rid of the secret first.
Maybe the lucky.
Yes, I like Apo. If it's Redemption, you can't do anything about it anyway. So if it's like the 2/1, I don't know the name in English of the secret. Anyway. You will be very disappointed if you don't play Apo in this position. So Anna is still alive.
Didn't you prefer the Evolve Lucky instead of Apotheosis on the Cabal Acolyte? Not for the Cabal Acolyte itself, but for the Cabal spell kill.
No, Apo was better. You need to heal up a bit because you were quite low. 15
Okay.
is not that much. You know there is 2 mage spell in hand, so you can expect in worst case scenario Pyroblasts. So you need to heal up before to get more flexibility in your plays in the next rounds. Because you don't want to summon such a board just because Pyroblast is a card, so you need to heal up before. He trades, of course. Didn't play that much secrets. The Pyromancer would be very good. He needs this. It's been a long time he didn't see a Pyromancer. That would have been good. We are both in decks.
Okay, so what can you do with that? We have a snipe and never surrender. Okay. Interested thought about the snipe. Now it's Cabal Acolyte. And you may steal a good one with okay, Gift of Luminance is interesting because
I like this.
yeah,
you play the one after. You hope you get Anna.
You get the
Okay, good.
Twice in a row.
I think the Britain are able to choose the minion in the opponent's board.
Yeah, so it's for the last patch. If I can put 8 minions on board, they can choose the the one they want.
You can choose the minion you want with Cabal Acolyte.
But
it's
only if you play at the upside of the screen. If you play bottom side, no.
Bottom side, yes, that doesn't work. So you will be every time mad. So
when you play it on ladder, it's really difficult to play on the upside.
Yes. Remember that if Priest didn't steal the questing
the 9/9,
the game would have been very different.
Yeah.
Very, very different. Maybe already over, to be honest.
But I guess now it's quite over as well.
Oh, there is Van Cleef.
But there is a second Soul Mirror.
Yes, sure. Maybe a good.
Why not?
That's a good one. That's a good one. The 2/6 is very annoying for the press because
interestingly
you can't trade all your minions because you will lose all your board.
Yeah. Interesting card.
The discount the 2/6 is when it's attacked you deal one damage AoE to all minions or all enemies. All enemies. So if PocketTrain is trading like 2 minions, he will lose pretty much all the board. That's not good. He needs Apo to.
He needs to attack with this 2/1 first, but he loses his 1/1.
That's painful for him.
Yeah.
On the 8/8, he can't that much be punished.
Maybe. I don't know if he's playing Shadow Ward's Death.
I don't think so.
No.
It's not common anymore. So as you can see, this turn 5 was very, very, very annoying.
No. Okay, so he got the broken ambusher with Ribbon, thanks to the 8/8. mortuary
No,
machine.
this game doesn't feel like favorable for priests, right? You got so much value.
Yeah,
That's
I like.
huge. That's huge.
No, it's guru. No, that's not good. That's not good. Maybe
I'd like Karj.
Karj, yes.
Yes. Karj still good.
Yeah, why not? Karj on the ambusher? No, I prefer West
Okay,
Warden.
Omar. He wants maybe to go for cliffs here.
Yeah, I guess. No. What?
He
Yeah,
wants
yeah.
like
Okay,
apparatus,
for
and
Van
then
Cleef, why not?
you play like you can kill the 2-3 on the report
Yeah,
with backspell
yeah.
on back.
Interesting.
I think you will go for Van Cleef. You will okay. Oh, he got 2 coins, but he can play Van Cleef after this. He has to go fast.
Yes.
Really go for Cliff here? Yes.
Oh, I guess
You commit too much to not play Cliff.
I could have played the Tome of Intellect, but I guess it's too late.
Yeah. We know that doesn't matter. 16-16, good card. 3 mana
Yeah.
16-16.
He's seen one Salmero before, so
Yeah.
he may
No,
think
no.
it's.
He should have played the. I think he played the non-generated one. Yes, as we can see on our tracker. So he doesn't know there is another one.
Yes.
That's huge. He will play the new one, I think.
Yeah.
It will. Yes.
I
Zany.
think Bozzzton just had a heart attack. It's not his game. It's not funny, kid. PocketTrain is smiling, but Bozzzton doesn't smile anymore.
This game is fun. There is back and forth every round.
Yeah.
It's like
Maybe the cat will
that a
give
rogue is
something
in a
good.
good spot. And priest discover a new card and kill all the balls or get lucky on the
Not
on
that
what is
bad.
sealed. Yeah, that's a good one. You will play it, I guess.
Not that bad. Do you want to evolve it
No, I don't think
right
so.
now?
No, it's good as a 7/5. It's very painful to deal with.
Yeah, and it summons a 1/1 taunt every turn.
We see that maybe Mirrorson will go on board after that. But
And
that will be a good Mirrorson.
And PocketTrain has another Sun Mirror. I hope Bozzzton won't see this.
Mirror is bad.
Yeah, but he just killed the only way for the rogue to come back in the game with this Sun Mirror.
Really, yes, Mirrorson is very good there.
Yeah.
I would be surprised if he doesn't play it.
It may evolve itself. Oh, Sun Mirror, not that good right now.
Like.
Yeah, I'd be more patient to play it.
That's the good there is one adventurer left, so that's why I'm not that fan of this play.
Okay, I thought like you that Murozond was interesting. Was a good spot.
If he drew adventurer there, could have been good. Okay.
Yeah, why not? Why not? Why
yes,
not?
Priest is in a very good spot.
But now you don't want to play Mirrorson for those... or maybe to get the secret, why not? But you can destroy your own minion with a lucrative contract.
Yeah.
Not that good.
Yeah, I prefer to give to play 3-5 first to play around on Mirror Entity, because not many when you play against a deck that can play so much small and cheap spells, doesn't feel that good.
Yeah.
For one attack, it doesn't.
He could
matter.
have attack before for the AoE, I guess.
He's in a very good spot, PocketTrain. I don't think he can lose this because we don't see this, but Bozzzton has only one card in the deck, and it's questing. I think. Oh no, he's playing only one questing. It's a secret passage. Okay, so there is nothing anymore in his deck.
No, okay.
Sorry. There is nothing. He will concede. But
Okay.
I think, yeah, the game has been determined by the style of the questing adventure. It was
Yeah, I guess.
too hard for Boston Swedish players.
Okay, so it's 1-1, 1 BO on each side. And
Yes.
the UK won 3-0 this one.
Yes, so we will have a last one.
A third match between DeadDraw and Zany. So I'm gonna do this right now.
I have your hype.
Yeah, really much. I like that.
Is known as one of the best players in the world. So.
Okay, so thanks for the games. Okay, so we're gonna call the next players. Here we are back on camera. Up.
Yeah.
So third players as we just said will be Zany and DeadDraw, who will get the last point for their team. I'm gonna just call them on Skype. Why did I hear some Skype sound? Okay, like this. Okay, so I'm calling them, and I'm gonna display the lineups.
I think it's
now.
Exactly the same, but the ban is maybe different this time.
I will.
We have ban Rogue and Demon Hunter, like in the same match.
Okay, so we are gonna display this right now. So before here the name of the players. So you do know the UK lineup, because it's the same for the 3 players. We still have the Demon Hunters, Demon Hunter, Warrior, Priest, and Shaman. And as you know, the Demon Hunter is banned. And on Zany side, okay, please just yourself. Okay, so on Zany side we'll have a Shaman. Sorry for that. Shaman, Rogue, Warrior, and Paladin. Okay, and the class that have been banned is Rogue, so it will be Shaman, Warrior, and Paladin. I'll let you present this lineup from Zany, and I'm gonna keep in touch with the players.
Yes, sure. Okay. But if you follow the all the confrontation, you know that it's exactly the same decks.
Yeah.
Card by card, I think. So we have Shaman, Evil Shaman, Temple Rogue, Temple Warrior, and Paladin. Paladin.
I should have taken a shower today.
This time the band deck is a Rogue, so we'll see Warrior again. I'm really happy to see Warrior because It's not like we are used to see that much in ladder or in a tournament. So let's see how he will perform. And on the other side, we have same lineup. For UK, we have exactly the same lineup. So Demon Hunter who get banned again. Combo Demon Hunter. The list Jarla was playing during Worlds. There is ETC Warrior, something much more classic. The priests, the control priest list. This is the list the most used for ladder.
I know. So it was really useful, but PocketTrain had a bit of luck, I guess, with his his RNG. If it's okay for you, we can start the third match.
Sure.
Okay.
The draw had me.
So I guess here we are for the third and last match. We have a DeadDraw that I will put there, and now there. DeadDraw there. Okay, and then okay, that's okay.
The United Kingdom team was very well prepared for this confrontation because DeadDraw is 4 legend, PocketTrain is 3 legend, and Jambre was 5 earlier. Jambre is 5, yes. So
it was really the team to beat now.
3 out of 5 currently best players in European server.
Yeah, really interesting. So Zany is here.
That's huge. Sorry.
Bless you.
Thanks.
As we say.
Thanks. So I can see it. I can't wait to see what DeadDraw will offer us. This time.
So it's
even if they are playing together.
It's starting. We'll have Zany at the bottom of your screen and DeadDraw at the top. So
let's wait.
Okay. So Zany, where are you? Okay, still waiting for him to choose his deck. I'm gonna wait. Sorry. No problem.
Sorry, I just need to restart the client real quick.
No problem, you can. Ok, on a un petit problème côté DeadDraw qui doit relancer sa game. Et évidemment, on l'a laissé faire gentiment. Et en plus de ça, ça va me permettre de retoucher un petit peu mes trucs. Parce que on est là, on rigole, mais moi j'ai des choses à faire, notamment retoucher un petit peu le nom ici du joueur. Moi, j'avais même pas vu que ça avait démarré. Zany est toujours là et il devrait arriver bientôt.
Yes.
Ok. Tu penses que maintenant qu'on est bien avancé dans cette mais je suis parti en français direct là. Je sais pas ce qui s'est passé.
Nice.
Sorry, I forgot the English language. So now that we are 1-1 on this confrontation, do you think Sweden can make it and beat the 3 British people?
I think in this setup, I think Sweden is a bit favored.
Okay.
Slightly favored because last time UK managed to validate the warrior on the first try, but I don't think it's common. It should be much more difficult. So let's see how much games warrior will lose before getting validated, or maybe he won't get validated at all. I think it's the key. If UK validates the warrior, they are in a way better spot.
Okay, so we have the paladin from Zany against the shaman from DeadDraw, and not a really good start end for Zany.
I don't have the end yet.
You will see there is a Lord Baroth, a broomstick, and Libram of Justice without the coin.
yes, if you want to put some pressure, it's not a good hand.
Yeah.
Okay, the draw. Okay, I got the hands, but on the other side, the shaman has a very bad hand.
Yeah.
A very bad one. The hand is not that bad for Zany. I thought it was against warrior, but it's shaman, and the Barof is one of the most important cards in the matchup. So that's fine.
Yes, when you have the combo Barof Broomstick,
And
it's really interesting.
it's not that the fourth time we get the outdoor attendant on one. I feel like we got it every game.
Yeah, they are really
That's
they have talent.
consistent.
They have talent
Yes.
with the paladin. So I'm gonna put the right classes.
That's not good. What is this one? When the cry, you shuffle the lowest cost card from your hand. Oh, you will do this. Because Black Stunner is horrible. Horrible. Oh, I want to go for Argent Brackets. I don't think it's good.
Okay, I have the good bands on the
Yes,
on the
safety
layout.
inspector.
That's
You want
okay.
to put this Blood Extender as far as you can in your deck. Libera's Wisdom is red draws.
Interesting card.
Oh, I didn't attack. Okay. That could matter at the end. 2 damages. Let's see.
It's a last BO. You have to attack every turn if you want to.
Yes.
If you want to win.
It's BAM. It's BAM.
It's a tip from
Yes,
France.
it's obviously set pride, trade, face.
And don't forget that Sweden has already participated in confrontation versus Italy, and they lost. I guess 2-1 or 3-2. I don't remember, but they know the format despite alors que c'est comment déjà? So the UK do not know this format because it's their first one.
Yes, but it's not for such experimented players. It's not something too complicated. I feel like.
Yeah, but have to communicate with other players from your side.
Yes.
It's really difficult.
We will ask them later how complicated it was to communicate together. But I think Jambre and DeadDraw at least are playing often together. So I don't think it will be too hard for them to communicate. But maybe it's a bit different with PocketTrain. It's not
okay.
If they are not used to play with it too as regularly as they do together. So
we'll ask them.
We will ask him if it was difficult for him. Okay. Shaman is getting wide on board, but here is the powerful turn from DeadDraw. With a giant. Yes, let's put the giant first and then the rush minion. He's counting to be sure he can put the Mogu on board anyway. Just play the Mogu, trade 2-1, put the Mogu into the tree and trade all the rush minions after that. And then the follow-up is weapons. And there is an answer to this board with Barof and Broomstick.
And the stick.
So it's not that scary for Sweden.
Yes, but it's one of your only AOE on
Sure.
Paladin side. So using it right now at turn 5, you
Yes,
don't know what
I would
you
like
can get.
to bait a bit, like the weapon, a hit of the weapon, and maybe something
Yeah.
else. I would like to develop something else.
Yeah,
Before
you may Argent Braggart into
broomstick, yes.
Libram and Broomstick maybe, and
Yes, that's
just
good.
another 1/1 to get.
I like to see that this Barof
Mm.
doesn't feel useful here. You want to be conservative with your such a good Justin.
Okay. Okay. Oh, the Libram
Yes,
not
you
on
will put.
the 8/8.
No, you just want to reduce the cost of
Okay.
the avowed pupil. That's why he was using in,
Okay.
even if it
Really,
was
okay. Interesting.
wasn't useful for the trade.
Yeah.
Also for
You didn't have the mana
Lady Liadrin, for Lady Liadrin,
to
it's
play your
important
token.
too.
Okay, it's interesting. Not sure about doing the Barrow broomstick right now too.
Oh, that's 3 good minions.
Yeah, but it's interesting this Aldo just
I think he will. I don't think he will use Barof here.
Yeah, maybe the hammer is good, but you don't want
True
to.
Seeker, Adult True Seeker is okay. I would say. Or the weapon. It's a 6-6 stone, right? Yes.
I like the weapon, but you don't eat with it.
Yes, of course. Yes, the weapon is good because that forced the 7-5 to go in it. Most likely. So that's pretty decent. And you want to keep your Barof as much as you can until you see the shaman getting running out of minions. Because you can expect like to have maybe another 1 weapons in hand, or at least one more board to develop. That's why I think he would be very conservative with Barof, and I think that's good. Next time you can play Aldo True Seeker on Debut People. That seems good. Maybe that's why they played this right now. Oh, okay. They are getting a bit all in here. Because if the Zany Sweden is dealing with this board, there is he kept the weapon charge. It's pretty smart. The board is already very threatening, so I like it. And I think Sweden will go for the player. I thought. Okay, they go for broomstick.
Yeah, I guess the board is really annoying now.
They are worried about the damage that could be dealt.
Okay, what does he want to do?
Yes, I like it. You can play
Okay,
the
interesting.
people.
Well, interesting, yeah.
And what's good with Devil People is that the weapon is you don't want to hit with your weapon in the shield. It feels very bad. And in this case, it's a setup lethal. That's why it's very good because they can't use the weapon if they don't have a taunt or something like this. So that's pretty good.
Okay, small arena.
They will have to keep the pirate. to be sure they want to be trolled.
Mm.
So I think it's the Mugu you hit, and then oh no, you need to
You
draw
cannot.
to put the pirates on board. Oh, that doesn't work. What I thought. So you need to play the pirates, then Mugu, and see what you get. If you don't have turns, I think you go for 6-drop, because 6-drop is the most likely to give you a turn. Token, yes. Rush. Oh, okay, goes for the turn 10 first. I don't feel. Okay. They wanted to be sure to have turns on board, but they didn't want to gamble on the evolve, so they just get the board like this. It's okay.
Hmm. Ok, tu veux certainement taper dans ta 3-3 ici. Et
yes, you put the weapon to the
sorry. Yeah, you want to...
yes. You can play either to secure, to have another turn on board.
But
Token.
how do you get to this 8-8? Do you want to put the broomstick? There is 2, 4.
You can
miss
play
one.
Libram, your Libram, and trade the broomstick.
Okay, that's okay like this. And
yes, before 5 always go face. You should play Libram on it. On this always go face. It's no way it's trade. And you are in a great spot.
Interesting.
Oh, that's a good draw.
Interesting.
You need the devolving missiles. Maybe revolve is not that good. Portal is
transform a minion. Transform a minion, or why not for the devout pupil?
Yes, but doesn't feel that good. Tank, they have 4 mana left, right? So...
yes. Oh, okay.
That could have been an option. It was not that bad, right?
Oh, it has rush.
Rush minion. Oh, that's good.
Do you have mana to play Primordial Studies? But Soul of the Moloch is good, but you cannot play it now.
Yes, so you always go for Primordial Studies. You take the taunt or the Discover. And you go for Eye of the Storm? Alright, so they go for the damage.
And it was a beast too.
Do you trade? Yes,
very interesting, very interesting this beast.
That's very interesting. What I like in this game is how they were how long they keep the weapon stack. I would have used it earlier. They were very, very patient before using the weapon. And that's impressive.
You have to deal with 3-1 there.
Tons of players would have hit way before. Yes, you kill the 3-1. Both are very low. They will try to get silence, something like this. You have heal, you have lightning bolts. Hey, the storm is not bad, also. But you are dead on board, right? You need something else. You can take. You can't take the storm here. You need, yeah.
So can you use the Rockbiter?
This Rockbiter could have been Eye of the Storm, but if you, yes, it would have been okay.
Yeah, but
because you would have been able to play it with Lightning Bloom. So
yeah.
I would have considered it.
With this taunt, it's interesting.
Yes.
Oh,
the turn is
good draw. Good draw.
Yes, that's good
You
because
put it
you
on
can
the
build
1-2.
the 4-4 now. That's very good. You can build the 1-2. Yes, see what you get.
He may try
Oh,
to.
taunt.
Oh, he may
Oh,
try to
I
get
think this taunt will end the
lethal.
game.
Yeah, I guess.
It's not
So
lethal, but
no.
it's a setup lethal. Of course.
Yeah, it's interesting.
That's when how long this
Yeah,
game.
I like to.
I thought this game would have lasted earlier, but both players tried to find some ways to make it last.
Was really interesting, and
It's over.
it's one of Sweden.
Good job, Swedish players. You did well. It's one less to win. It's good for them to validate Shaman here because it wasn't
Validated.
such a easy matchup.
Yeah, so we saw the Paladin win this game and 1-0 in this last bio for Sweden.
It's pretty fun. This paradox in the chat too is talking about hair from Swedish.
Yeah.
They are all blonde, or that's true. They are all blonde in Sweden, and Orange has. We can see Orange now, and his hair is so fun. He has like 10 centimeters of hair above his.
Beyond his hair, he is blonde.
Yes,
But inside,
Maybe.
Okay, you have this shaman here with
that was
the
pretty
novice engineer. Interesting. You have the knuckles, some draw.
Yes.
Interesting. You may keep the air too, because
That's not a bad
you have
hand.
time.
I'm interesting to see if they will keep all. I would consider it, and I don't know if they draw Mulligan yet or not, but that looks like a good hand from my perspective.
I like all of this. Maybe, yeah. I don't know what to do on the on turn one. If you really like this Murloc to overload yourself, but
I would like to keep it because it's
okay.
It's early damages for pretty much nothing.
Yeah. Okay.
It's a fine pressure on in early game. Maybe this Murloc will deal like 6 or 8 damage.
Okay.
It's huge. Because he can't deal with it on 2, on 3.
Yeah.
Likely he can. But...
I like to keep the engineer. Okay. So
okay, the engineer's back. I think
on the left, the faceless.
You consider that novice engineer is too low value.
Yeah.
He wants, but I was a bit more surprised that he put the desert hair away at the contrary.
On the left side,
they already
yes.
have the weapon, so maybe I would have expected them to keep it.
Okay, not a bad one. This patient assassin, but
not the good one either.
But he may deal with the 2/5, the sword eater.
He will keep it like this, but he would have preferred the 3-2 or something more.
Okay.
More sustaining.
I guess it's only novice engineer here because you don't want to use your lightning bloom and be overloaded for next
guess
turn.
so. I guess so. It should be novice into weapon, into derailed or derailed coaster. Looks like it's so far. As we can see, there is no brawl. There is a Baroth in DeadDraw's hand, so he has a a board, something to deal with a big board. If something goes south for them. Okay, they develop the weapon and they go face. It's more aggressive. They know that they have like 4 stack of weapons. And it's like 16 damage and 4 turns. That's hard to deal with for DeadDraw.
Yeah.
So if he played the novice, yes, it was a bit too slow. Yes.
Yeah, this how do you say in English, spell burst that may be used on
Yes,
next
the spell
turn, but
burst.
he have to do that he has to use the coin, and don't know if he wants to. I guess not.
I think there is. It's unlikely there is a minion they wants to kill with it. Man.
Yeah. Yeah, but you can make the same play that in the first bio
Which one?
to eat with Anka and then play the Sword Eater to replace the weapon.
Yes, could have done that, but in this case, Zany would have most likely used the coin just to get rid of the minion, so it wasn't that good.
Mm.
In this case, that's why they were forced to play the 2/3 instead of the Sword Eater in this position.
Yeah.
Let's see, he will throw away the coin.
Yeah.
I think that's possible because they don't really need coins with this deck.
So you play the Pitmaster without corruption? With the mana?
I don't know, maybe you play just...
Okay, it's interesting. On next turn. Okay. Do you want to trade this? No, you go face and you trade with your weapon, I guess, the 2/3.
Maybe they can go all face.
All face, but you're an animal.
Yes, I want to play.
Something.
The reason is that either I want to use the coin to get rid of the 2/3, or I want to go full face because you want to be as much aggressive as you can.
Okay, so
he has only 15 HP. Oh, he doesn't hit with the weapon.
Okay.
They are conservative with the weapon.
Yeah. You want him to deal with this board before attacking. It's interesting because you have
yes, it is.
You have the air, or maybe the derailed coaster for the next turn.
I used to eat a lot with the weapon because I just want to get evolved minions, but maybe it's not correct. It's just I like too much going for evolve every rounds.
When you know that on the other side there is the combo with the pirate and the armor smith.
Yes,
it's not really a good idea to push the damages.
This is not a board you want to use. On this, you don't want to use your pirates to deal with this board.
Yeah.
It's too weak. Okay, now they will go a bit wide, I feel like.
Yeah, good. I guess derail the coaster is good here.
It looks like they want to play Mogu.
Don't know if it's not.
Maybe you play Mogu
too
first.
Much.
Trade the 1/2. If Mogu get buffed, you can trade Mogu and push 6, 7 in the head.
Okay, you want to play Mogu for 5?
Yes.
Okay. I assume that's the D-Raid coaster on 4-5 on 5. It's interesting because you can get the Mogu cheaper
Yes, but you
later.
can't play Mogu if you. Okay, they deal the ball with all the ball. I like it too. Oh, the 7-7, it's huge.
The
on
one,
the 5-1.
the one you talked about.
Okay,
earlier.
That may be game. Oh, that's
Yeah,
so annoying for the draw. He should be mad. He should be very mad. He can deal with it, but he need to face tank the second 7-7. This is the Barrow broomstick. Trade broomstick into the 7-1. Trade Barrow into the Death Rattle. Put your head into the 7. Okay, the player was supposed to have a bit more health. That's fine too.
Okay.
Yes, and you needed to kill the 5-1 too.
Oh, interesting move. Yeah.
That's
to get through the rip-up.
But it's still very painful. You use Baroff, one of your best removal, and you needed to face tank for 7 damage. That's painful.
Yeah.
I think it's all pillager, I mean cable rats. I think you hit with the weapon because they are very low.
Don't know if you hit. I guess not. Maybe. Because you do not have the second weapon in the end.
Yes, but it's likely you get one. You have 2 custodian to draw the second weapon, and you have also a second all pillager on the weapon
5-1
itself.
is not good. The 5-1 is not good, but this 5-5 is really interesting with this tier.
In fact, the 5-1 is okay because it's very threatening.
Il y a du bruit de ton côté, ami.
On the 5-5, it's great. Yes, it's very, very great.
Je sais pas ce que tu fais, mais il y a beaucoup de bruit d'un coup.
Yes, there is some people.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay. Oof.
Yes, they are buying sometimes with display, but there is no brawl, and Zany has to respect at some point brawl. But if they go for Desert Hair on Mogu,
I guess Mogu, it's right.
It's a huge brawl, and they have there is a brawl now. Never mind.
Again,
but maybe
Mogu,
they will go for this anyway.
Again, Mogu here, maybe with Faceless Lucky, and then if it's
no, I don't think you put
traded
the Faceless Lucky here. Or you don't want to develop Desert Hair.
But you can Pitmaster into air next turn. But you don't.
Yes, but Desert Hair is good only if you evolve them. If you don't evolve, it's bad.
Yes.
While Pitmaster is good by itself. It's like 7 damage for 3.
Okay.
So you don't need to evolve them to have a decent board. Okay, this board is a bit worse than last evolve, but it's still fine. This is solid minions overall. Brawl has
not really interesting. So what can you do?
But Brawl is yes, it's you need to win the Brawl, yes, at some point.
Okay, not really interesting. The showstopper.
Not all minions, we don't care. You need to win this Brawl for the draw. It's not to win. It's one of the worst outcomes. It's not over yet, but it doesn't feel good.
Yeah. He played just one Armor Smith, I guess.
Yes. Okay, novice for lethal, maybe? You need a weapon?
Yeah.
Or a pillager, yes.
Oh. So it's
2-0.
already 2-0 for Sweden. And
Yes, it feels very good.
only the warrior
Yes,
left.
there is warrior left. Oh no, they have to beat either warrior, priest, or shaman. If we take every matchup, priest is almost unwinnable. If you play because Ilusia is too strong in the matchup, you just hand mulligan for Ilusia. If you get Ilusia, you destroy the deck. And you have you just need to keep an answer for.
So what do you think now?
Yes. Never mind. It's tempo. It's not ETC.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
But
Yeah. It's the same warrior.
yes,
At the
but
first match. And
okay.
do you think it's it can beat this evolved shaman with this version?
I think it's a good matchup for warrior.
So it will be
So
3-0?
yes.
Okay.
We won. We saw this matchup before on Warrior won against Shaman. So yes, the way Shaman is winning this matchup is doing a very heavy board, like on turn 5 or 6. And the warrior doesn't have like skipper turn with Blood Boy Brutes. That's how you win. But yes, you need to go fast before the warrior put you too much under pressure. And right now, yes, there is a fine start for Zany. Oh, this pirate is so good. This is insane. This is maybe one of the best ones. Because you can destroy the second stack of the weapon. And this is usually huge. That could be very huge in this game.
Do you think that having the coin for the warrior with this this version is really interesting, or maybe not?
No, not really. It's quite cool to have one more card because you need a bunch of cards to make some powerful turns, but it's not like huge. I mean, I would say.
Okay.
But this play is very interesting.
This Bloodswarm mercenary is it's already on. Okay.
They want to go very aggressive. I like it.
I guess. Really nice pirate. Sorry.
Pirate,
they get from the Sky Raider with this Blood Sailor Corsair.
Yes, that's nice. But maybe DeadDraw will react with a broomstick already. You don't want to use your broomstick that early, but I think you don't have that much choice.
It's one chance on 4 to have
the
good totem on the Togid.
You have to respect the one that spell the Shield of Honor. It's yes, it's that. Yes, I just check. Yeah, Shield of Honor. The one mana spell that buff your minions and give a Divine Shield. You need to respect that at some point.
Yeah.
Because you can take. Yes, you. Okay, they are doing nothing, but okay, that's a good draw for the warrior. But if they do nothing, I feel like they will just be too much under pressure.
Interesting draw with this Bomb Wrangler.
It feels very good for Sweden right now.
Yeah.
we can see how important it is for them to have early board pressure. That's very. We saw in the first game in the same matchup that they played a very early Wormhole Challenger that was unexpected. And here we have something a bit different. They used Mercenary very aggressively. Here Shaman has a good answer because they had Lightning Broom, but it was if Lightning Broom wasn't there, it would have been quite different and way more complicated to deal.
Ooh.
Oh, that's a huge one. That's a huge one. There is no weapon.
But we have to remember that on the second bio, the luck was
Yes,
on the UK side.
Yes, but when you are good, you always have good RNG. So if you don't have a good RNG, chat, that's just your bad. There's nothing else. That's your stun in 2020. You have to pray for RNG at some point. Wayo is still in a good position there here. I think he will go for Battle Rage this turn.
Yeah, really interesting.
It's too important. Then it's draw.
Yeah, Drainage thing is good. Do you trade this totem? Or do you keep your weapon?
So. I don't think so. Because it's not. You are not sure if you want to play Sword Eater next turn. You want to play a killing class, but maybe you want. You don't want to spend all your turn to play Sword Eater and then killing class. So I like the fact you don't play the weapon. It's good in early game because you don't want the totem to go into turn 2 and then turn 3, but oh yes, but there is no weapon. That's so painful to see that.
Yeah,
that's very painful. The Blood Boy Brute should go in play now. They need the power on board. So rape for cutting class. I think it's
I guess cutting class is not
the O2.
It's interesting.
Then you head into the 4-2 Blood Boy Brute into the into the last totem. Sky Raider on chill. Something like this. Rape cutting class. You will play it next turn.
Do you want to play the brute on this turn by damaging the first totem, the turn totem?
Oh, you can. Oh.
So if you damage
like
it, you can
like
cutting
this. You
class.
can play cutting class. Okay. But okay, they will go.
It's not that.
You can still do it. Yes, like this.
Okay.
I like it. That's good.
Okay,
that's good.
but no cutting class. And now you cannot.
Okay, they just want board control. They just want board control. That's all.
This 5/8 is really interesting on the board now.
Oh, the fact they have no weapon, it's so painful.
It's over. It's over, I guess.
It's almost over. I feel like it's a sword eater. It's a sword eater Battle Rage turn.
Yeah, he may draw really
a bench of cards.
Okay. 3, it's okay.
Sword Eater will go on board. I feel like.
It's interesting, this Reapers.
Yes.
Oh!
What
the prize plunderer, it's okay.
One damage, 2 minions. Okay. That's not bad. That's not great.
Versus this
but it's over anyway. All the weapon right now, it's so late.
Yeah.
But they have a huge turn. So maybe it's not over.
Would be soon,
We
I
need
guess,
something
a win
huge.
for Sweden.
We need something very huge.
And we see Zany really smiling
Before-
at the camera.
Imagine with one more mana you can play Broomstick, and you can get rid of all the minions with one more. Oh, okay. So they want to play Broomstick. I like it.
Okay.
I like it.
Let's see what
That's a
What
bit
they can have
painful.
with
You can
ice.
play do that here, but
Ah, the
Oh,
rabbit,
that's something.
the rabbit. One more, but the rabbit can deal 3 minions.
This time it's not that bad. It's not that bad.
Yeah, 3 minions. It's really interesting.
It's even good, I would say.
Yeah. And they are at 13. Maybe it's not over, but we see
Warrior is still
there
good, but
there is Gromash.
oh, the Blood Boy Corsair, the Blood Corsair is so massive here.
Yeah.
You can-
DeadDraw won't like it.
No, he won't. He won't for sure.
And
Oh.
you can use the Reaper side too. Your Reaper side,
Yes.
your cutting class, your Corsair.
Yes, that looks like a good turn. Yes. You deal with all the board. You deal with the weapon. You saw two hold pillager. Yes, it looks too good to not be made. But the Bloodsail Corsair is so insane here. I would like to play the 2-1, but they didn't. They will
Yeah,
go for armor up instead of.
Okay.
There is a bit of PM.
Interesting draw.
Not a bad draw, yeah.
Not that good,
That's
but
bad. You can say.
so I can. Maybe he can do damage with
yes,
a
it's
combo.
lethal.
Okay.
Oh, that's pretty fun. That's very fun. Next one.
Really, really good.
Think about it. GG.
Yes, GG.
Sweden.
Yours GG.
Yes.
Okay,
I
we're
felt
gonna-
like Sweden was hiding the.
We're gonna have the players on interview. GG for
Yes.
the games. I'm coming on Discord channels for the interview on UK side first, avant qu'ils s'en aillent, before they
Yes.
go. Okay, so Totoshi, come with me to this
Sure,
channel.
sure.
I guess you have I guess you have the right to do so. I'm gonna check this. So where are you? Where are you? Just a little moment.
Yeah, I don't have the right here.
Okay.
I don't see the
Okay,
players.
I give this.
Oh.
Okay, just try
Okay, that's
again.
good.
Okay, we go to confrontation
Team
one,
yes.
team one. Hi guys.
Hello.
Yo. Alright.
First of all, thank you for the games and thank you for having competing in this confrontation. It was really really nice to you, and really a pleasure for us.
It was
Thank
a
you
lot
for
of
having
fun.
us.
Yeah, thanks.
Thanks.
So you managed to get this the third. The first PO, I guess, or the second one, I don't remember.
We won the second series.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. What do you think about this format? Because it's the first time you come here for this confrontation, the 3 versus 3. Do you think it's interesting? And did you have some kind of issue communicating with each other during the games?
No, didn't really have an issue.
We there were a little at the start. It took some getting used to, at least for me. 3 people were inputting, but by the end of it, I thought we got the hang of actually making our decisions on time, because we did rope out a couple of turns at the start.
Okay.
Yes,
Um,
you were a bit prepared for this, so yes, because sometimes it's when you have tough turns on many actions to make in a small amount of time, it could be hard to get the right turn at the end. So if you are not used to play together, I mean.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like you didn't have that much that problem from my perspective. I mean,
yeah.
No, it's mostly smooth.
Yeah,
We,
mostly it was right.
we
I just
saw
talk over
on
everyone, so
we saw on
And that's what it's
Swedish side with Boston. They missed twice, I guess. Twice turn in a row.
yes,
They didn't attack with the wall minions.
yes,
Yeah, we noticed that.
I was
Yeah.
wondering about how did you feel when you saw lineups? Did you feel favorable or did you feel a bit behind?
I think we initially were like a bit worried about Priest for a little bit, so we were trying to decide what we wanted to ban, and we couldn't really come to a good decision. But I think in hindsight, probably just the Warrior ban would have been best. I think.
Yes, that's why you banned Demon Hunter instead of Warrior to protect Priest a bit.
They
We
banned
had
our
Demon.
Demon.
They banned our Demon Hunter.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
Seeing the rogue games like in the second series, we were like, oh, we should just not ban this deck. It's
Yeah,
not doing well.
yeah.
and I thought maybe the Shaman versus the Warrior wasn't that bad, but it felt really bad, especially when you don't draw
Well,
your weapon.
Yeah, in the last
Yeah.
one, you picked your weapon, so it just couldn't do anything.
Yeah.
I think Shaman is better against ETC Warrior than against this one.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah,
That's
right.
what I was saying. But I
Yeah.
haven't had a huge sample for that matchup, to be honest.
Sure. It's not some deck that common. Monsanto played it a lot, but that was not something you can face a lot in ladder, I guess.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I thought that a priest could have been rough to validate, but yes, when I think priest has overall decent matchup against is a warrior on
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
saw that.
Oro is decent, I guess. Yes. Shaman is decent too. How do you feel?
I think Priest is like good against Warrior, not so good against Shaman, and Paladin is sort of Paladin and Rogue are kind of close.
Yes,
Usually.
yes.
We saw that PocketTrain made the priest greet again. Well, you,
Oh,
uh,
That was.
With
Oh,
some
Oh,
these
these
sweet
guys
skills.
these guys have been
That's
devilish. They were like,
yeah.
play all the
Bos-
generated cards to tilt them and all that sort of stuff.
we
To be fair, I only emoted when I got emoted in the first place, so
Yeah.
I was waiting for him to provoke me.
Yeah.
we were seeing Boston getting lower and lower on his chair.
I was probably doing the opposite.
Yeah.
And
More and more excited.
when he got the rabbit, the drop 10 rabbit, it
Oh,
was
yeah.
really so bad. But for you on the last match, it was really really interesting to get this rabbit to get rid of 3 minions. But maybe it was not the thing you like to see.
Wasn't
It
good
was
enough.
not good enough. Yeah, we probably
Too
wanted
late.
that 10 mana 7/7 they used to
Yeah.
kill us in the game
Yes.
before.
Just anything big, really,
Sure.
because like the only thing we'd leave is a brute on board, really.
Yeah.
Yes. You
Or
didn't
maybe we
have
could even
any
option
power
for
on board.
sometimes.
I thought maybe the Warrior game could have been better. Like I got wrecked by the Colossus, but I didn't absolutely need to use Bear off there. I could have just, and I maybe wasted my Armor Smith. Like I could have just gone like Skipper Smith something
yes.
that turn,
Mm.
because then he can't evolve. Like he can't swing with a weapon if he wants his Colossus around, right? So I think that was a mistake, and maybe we would win if I didn't do that.
Oh, I didn't think about it. Yes, that's true that this board was so annoying for you, and it was kind of the obvious turn to play Baroff and go for the trade on face tank a bit. But I think the fact you were getting very low,
Yeah.
that's why you played Armor Smith. But on the long term, it was maybe not the best option. But it was
Yeah.
it was a tough anyway because you were getting under so much pressure.
Mhm.
On he had follow up anyway. So
Yeah.
I think it would have been hard to win this one.
To be fair, if we didn't clear it that turn and he just didn't evolve, we didn't have an answer in hand anyway after
Yeah,
that. So
yeah.
you could have just not evolved and
Right.
You would have done the same turn,
been fine.
one more turn, the turn after, I mean. So
Yeah.
that was decent still.
Okay.
Yes.
So
Yes,
vas-y.
No, I think Swedish players just went good draws, and I
Yeah.
think they had yes a bit of a bit
Right.
more luck than you on this the top 5 at least.
Yeah. On the third BO, it was.
In the third one, we definitely got
yeah.
unlucky.
Yeah,
But we can't really complain after that Priest
Yeah.
against Rogue game.
Sure.
So
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
Series 1 we could have maybe won it.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. I think the first one was the clutch one.
Yeah. We could have
Okay.
maybe won that one.
So
Different decisions.
hope you liked this this format for this confrontation, and I hope we will see you in spring for another organization that I'll be talking about this to you later for something crossing the Max League and the confrontation. And thank you to you. Thank you to three of you. And we are going to go to the Swedish side. See you guys. And thank
Alright,
you.
Thanks.
See you.
This was a lot of
Thanks,
fun.
guys.
See you.
Bye.
Okay, we go to Swedish side. Hi guys.
Hello, guys.
Hey, how's it going?
How are you?
Well, we're pretty good, I think.
I guess. Really, GG for the games. It was really interesting. The BOs was not the three BOs were not the same. Sorry.
Yeah.
And we saw some play really interesting. They brought the same lineup for the three of them, and you managed to get the 4 same classes too. Do you think it's the best lineup now? You can bring now the nerfs have occurred yesterday.
I don't know. Like, I think I'm the only one out of this team that has been like playing a lot.
Yeah, that's very true.
So we kind of just everyone. I threw a lineup together in yesterday that I thought would be like these classes seem reasonable post patch, but I have no idea if it's the best. It's just the other classes felt like a little bit risky. Like I wasn't sure how good Priest was gonna be. Druid doesn't seem strong, and like I wanted to bring the OTK Demon Hunter, but I was a little bit shaky on like, oh, how much is the Blade Dance nerf actually gonna affect it?
Yeah.
To be honest, I was a bit surprised it has been banned every time, because I think with nerfs, Demon Hunter could have maybe have some difficulties to be validated. How do you feel about this?
It's just still quite strong against
Priest? No,
yeah. I mean, it's still quite strong against Paladin and Rogue, right? That's the deck that the deck preys on. So I think their lineup was just poorly situated against the OTK Demon Hunter. But it's we were talking about it in the last game, like, oh, maybe we're banning wrong here. But it's hard to say.
Because also their warrior had good matchups all over pretty much, and they also got, I think they had 100% win rate with the warrior.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
maybe they was
series,
a misban, but
yeah, we talked with them, and they thought maybe the warrior ban would have been better than Demon Hunter.
Yeah,
after the games.
I haven't I haven't played played against the OTK Demon Hunter, and it's like a very special deck, you know.
Yes.
So maybe you have to have some experience, know how to manage your resources and such.
And
I didn't feel
sometimes you have
super comfortable against it.
And sometimes you can have wacky hands, like you have your skull late in the game, and you can't reduce your whole combo, and you have some tough games like this in which you can be pressured by some decks like Rogue or Priest maybe.
Yeah.
So I was a bit surprised by this ban. To be honest, after the bans, I thought that you were favorable in the series. Did you feel the same?
I don't think that we fought too much about like who was favored or not. Honestly, I think we kind of just showed up and played. It's like always so hard to predict. Like after a patch, I mean.
Sure.
I mean, the Shaman games felt very like crucial, so to say. There was a lot of like depending on the Shaman mirrors and such, and like the different evolves had some huge impact in some games. And in the last game they just had zero weapons, and then the deck just doesn't function. So
we've seen that in the second BO you didn't have time to attack with all your minions and finish the turn before the rope. Do you think it's still complicated to communicate between the three of you during the games, because it's not natural on Stone, which is a one player game?
Yeah, for sure. I think we had the same issue on exactly Rogue last time as well.
Yeah.
When we played.
Yeah,
and
the Rogue
I
has
feel
so
like
many...
that's pretty much the only class as of now that we have had the communication issues, but there's so much interaction with secret patches and stuff that you need to go through, and it gets really hard when
Yes, I think the guy who's playing Rogue has to take decision by himself when you have the rope that pressure you. I think so.
I think we talked about the exact same thing, like when it comes to secret passage and discussing all the things with that. It's just impossible with 3 people.
Yeah, you need to be confident in each other on such tricky turns with secret passage. I feel like. So otherwise, you manage pretty well to play other than apart a few turns on Rogue. Overall, you were pretty good, pretty much on point. I mean,
we like the way you use the Paladin with the use of the Librams to get the pupil, I guess, on the third BO. Sorry.
No, basically it's like Paladin is a pretty... I played a lot of Paladin over
on stream. You played a lot, right?
It's also a deck where you can you have like 3 or 4 different lines, and if you discuss and go through every one of them, you quickly realize, okay, that's the line we want to go for. As to Rogue, where it's like 20 different lines, and you go through like 5.
It's much more straightforward.
Yeah, so I felt like we played the Paladin games very well.
Yes, I feel like too.
It's the second time you participate in the confrontation with another European country. Last time was versus Italy, I guess, and this time it was you had a better time. Yes, because it's a win versus UK. Do you think the experience of the first confrontation helped you to get the win this evening?
For me personally, I feel like it helped a little bit. Like for me, like last time the series dragged on for like 4 hours. This time I was like ready, like that takes some time. I'll just resource like energy and stuff and like not be like super heavy invested and just like do everything technically right from the beginning. I'm pretty sure that our teamwork was smoother this time around by a slight margin, so I certainly think that it helped.
Okay, it's interesting.
I agree.
Okay, interesting. So do you have further questions, Totosh?
I'm done. It's fine.
Okay, thanks guys. You know that in spring 21 we will have something crossing the Max League and the Confrontation, and I'll be talking about this to you later, maybe early in 21, and we can't wait to see Sweden compete in this. Because we assume that you like this this format, and you really are able to play the three of you together. And that's really interesting.
Yeah, no, I agree. Both these have been super enjoyable, and like it would be really fun to compete more together, like in a bigger tournament sort of setting. It sounds great.
Yeah,
Good.
I agree.
Good. I keep in touch with this. It will be really funny, I guess.
Sounds great.
Thanks for organizing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks for the invite. It was really fun.
Thanks to you for having agreed to participate one more in this confrontation. It was really nice to the three of you, and great GG for the win. It was really good, and UK is a really good client.
I don't think any of us felt very confident going in.
Yeah. when you see them 3, 4, 5 legends.
They were 1, 2, 3 at some point, and I was just like, what? And meanwhile, I sent it to Elias, and Elias was like, oh wait, there are gonna be nerfs, and I'm like, oh my god.
Oh gosh. Wow.
Okay, thanks guys, and see you next time. Really, thank you for having been here. See you.
See you.
See ya.
Thank you.
Bye.
See you.
Bye.
Ok, on récupère Totosh tout de suite. So we get back with Totosh. I've managed to get to French language again. Just waiting for you, but that's it. So it was really interesting confrontation with three BOs really different. Despite the lineups that was quite equal, sorry. But we've seen something really interesting, and new player I didn't know, like PocketTrain, who managed to take the point from Bozzzton. Really cool. And Zany, who take the point from DeadDraw.
Yes, but in this case, all players are playing together, so it doesn't really matter if you have DeadDraw or Zany that plays, because there is pretty much no difference between each series. So, but yes, that's always great to see some new player have good results overall.
Yeah.
But it's not really new players. If you know the competitive scene, you know that's some good players. And there is tons of players like this that are great. So I didn't expect them to play bad at any point.
Yeah, interesting. And they managed to find a way to communicate well between them. It's really interesting too. And this it's interesting to notice that on the Swedish side, Orange took the experience from the last confrontation to be better this time, to manage his fatigue, fatigue en anglais.
Tiredness.
Yeah, I guess. Because of the 4 hours of competition. Really nice. Okay, so Totosh, thank you for having casted this confrontation with me one more in English.
Yeah, that's a pleasure.
It was really nice, and the next one will be on January 6th between Italy and Germany.
Oh,
Germany.
Yes, Germany.
Yeah. It will be Germany with Seiko. I will tell you about the guys. On the Italian side, it's Pignas, Letta, and Cagnetta 99, and on the Germany side is Seiko, Salto Pepper, and I Am Than.
Yes.
Great players too, and it will be on January 6th on the Max TV. See you, and thank you, Totosh, for this evening.
Thanks you for the invitation. It's always kind to cast some great games like this. So.
Yeah, it was funny. It was funny. I like this format. And thank you on the chat for having been here. Merci aussi à Gabi pour le raid. C'était très très sympathique. Merci beaucoup. And see you next time. Je le dis en français, ça là. Le prochain stream sur la Max TV, c'est le lundi 21 pour un quiz très 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 sympathique. Très sympathique le quiz. Il va y avoir des gens de renom, pour un quiz. Voilà, on va rigoler, on va s'amuser ensemble. We will have fun together. See you guys next time.
See you
on Monday.